Oh, good morning, everybody. Happy Halloween. How's it going? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? I wanted to maybe play like a one-off scary game today, but when I looked at all of the games that I could play, like I was looking at articles for short one-off horror games, they were too scary. They were too scary for me, and I was just like, no, you know what? I just want the simplicity and safety of Ball. So we're back in the Ball pit, and I have played a little bit without you. I have played a little bit. Who are you? Farm. I need to put a person in the farm. I have played a little bit. I unlocked a map. I don't know. I didn't know if I was going to stream it again, but I was enjoying the game. So I don't know. Let's just hang out. Now, do you care about being inside at all? Whatever. After completing inscription, looks like we're in for a pit stop. Yeah, something like that. Let's start with a little bit of econ. So one of the things that's changed since the last time you saw it, we bought this little space over to the side. We've got 4 gold farms going now, and we've slowly been upgrading all of our resources for big econ, which luckily we do a great job of econing. Look at all this. Look at all this econ. Oh my god. Holy moly. That felt respectable. Now, these are the good ones. What else do I even have to build? I probably should have checked first. I got some new houses. They cost 5,000 gold each. What? Oh, right. Look at that. A new ball slot and a new passive slot. Hello? 5,000 gold. So some other new things that have changed since we were last here together. I have an upgraded rock, which is kind of cool. I've been upgrading my farms. And then over here, over here. There we go. Oh, this doesn't count when you're offline. Fascinating. You can send a homie off by themselves and see how that goes. Curious about my inscription thoughts. Game was good. I don't know. I'm not going to get into a deep dive of game B while I'm playing game A, which is kind of tough. Today is the ball pit day. But yeah, I'm glad I played Inscription. It was about exactly as long as I wanted it to be. I think, let's just go. Let's just ball. So if I want gold, I want to head down here. Who are you? Automatically chooses your upgrades. Right, this homie. Balls always pierce until they hit an enemy. I have a bunch of like not wins. All right, let's take you. You're always pierce until you hit what? Until they hit a wall. Okay. And then what else do we have here? We got the twins. Wonder Twins activate. Poison and Broodmother. Oh, I should bring up the, oh geez, the list of combinations, right? How far away is that? Trying to find that post by Chrono. Oh, a chronicler, pardon me. All right, does poison and bug combine into anything? Not really, but that's okay. All right, game on. Yeah, check this out. We opened this new map. So I do need to keep beating this one. I wonder if I'm strong enough. Need to get back to the ball pit, but I'm playing Outer Worlds 2. I mean, this this year is so stacked. So we have ball pit, we have Outer Worlds. I was watching streamers play Outer Worlds for like 5 or 10 minutes. And now everyone's on, what was it? Battlefield. Battlefield has a battle royale mode. Like everyone was watching that the other day. I was just like, holy moly. Bleed plus, that's not that exciting. All right, what does Bug want to combine with? None of these. What does Poison want to combine with? New PoE League? I can't PoE 1 anymore. Poke me when PoE 2 comes out. Interesting. None of these combined with none of these. Fascinating. All right, if I'm worried about always... No. I want to apply dots. I'm gonna take Bleed. There we go. Right, we just want to go mono dots. More dots. That's how you avoid the DKP minus. Egg sac. Egg sac. Egg sac. Let's just go more bleed. Oops, all dots. Well, we do 50% damage with this character. So if we get dots, then all we're focused on is applying the dot. Am I going to fight God with the power of Orb? God, I hope so. Oh, here we go. Each kill heals you, but you take damage. Wait, what was the combo with the blade? The blade was actually really good. Blade and cup. Well, whatever, let's take it. Because this will make more baby balls. Let's a reroll. Lightning. What does that blood do? Bleed and Iron as hemorrhage. Inflicts multiple stacks of bleed when hitting enemies with 12 or more. Consume them all. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we got a full clear. Cool. Still dying. Love this. How you doing, by the way? How's your week been? Y'all ready for Halloween? Anybody wearing any cute costumes today? Please die. Please. The hour change has really messed you up. Right, it was daylight savings in Europe already. Not quite the case in North America yet. That's next week? Does anybody know when daylight savings is? I, of course, have no idea. Sunday? Devastating. I don't want to pick that up yet. I want to get one more level on iron. There we go. Level up the iron ball. Go and turn it into the big old hemorrhage. Oh, they all wanna bleed. That's fine. Sunday the 2nd. And do I get an extra hour of sleep or do I lose sleep? Is this the good daylight savings or the bad daylight savings? I mean, they're all bad, but you know what I mean. This is the good one? Oh, heck yeah. I can't believe I get an entire extra of sleep. This will never backfire. But then it's darker earlier. Oh no. Wait, actually it's bad. Wait, it's bad. You get the hour you lost, but it comes back wrong. No! It's better for the After Dark channel. Hilarious. Okay, now I can upgrade. Need to angle this slightly. There we go. So it just always comes back to me. Oh, those are heat-seeking arrows. That's awkward. There we go. Hey, the evolution chamber. New balls at start of level 2. Wait, new balls all start at level 2. Oh, that's different. You change where the emphasis of that is, you know? 25% chance of birthing an egg sac every time it hits an enemy. Gross! Do I want laser beams just for more clear? Not particularly. Spooky ghost, already clear on everything. Burn is fine. Burn is more dot. Remember, we want more dots currently. My country doesn't do daylight savings. We just wake up in the dark and go home in the dark. What are you, in Iceland or something? What is this world of darkness you live in? I mean, I would agree. Parts of Canada kind of also does that too, you know? Just depends how north you are. Maybe you're from some type of secret underground country that I haven't heard of. Maybe you've never seen the sun. Oh, Legends. It's beautiful. So I think my goal is to combine Blood Hemorrhage with the Spider Queen, because I think that might be cool. I do need to get some better trinkets going here, though. My state doesn't do daylight savings times, but the rest of the country does. Yeah, sometimes, man, I'm for what it's worth, I'm on team. We don't need daylight savings anymore. Apparently, the white lie we all tell ourselves that it was good for the farmers is just false. Farmers were never like, please, sacrifice an hour for me. We just like made that up. Which is fascinating. So I believe this is very good for us. Son of Farmer here, they don't care. They just work whenever they want, which is always, right? I think me and farmers have a lot in common, which is terrible work-life balance. All right, we're going to fuse the Spider Queen and the Hemorrhage together. Farmers don't care what time it is. Yeah, there's a certain point where, like, if there's work to be done, you just get it done. 100 and 190 damage. 45% chance of birthing an egg sac. Inflicts 4 stacks of bleed when hitting an enemy with 12 stacks of bleed. Consumes all of it. Spawn balls from the Spider Queen also apply bleed. Incredible. More dots, chat. More dots. Do I want this? Not even a little bit. Lightning. Lightning and fire is actually kind of cool, isn't it? Do I have time to get there? No. Oh, it's fire and light, not lightning. Wind. No? Oops. Well. I used to work in Japan. They don't do daylight savings there. But what they do is move the start and end times of work by an hour or 30 minutes depending on the season. And the clocks stay as they are. Weird. Really? Balls go through enemies and deal 20% damage when hitting them from the sides. Let's just take the war horn here. The whole work schedule changes? That's baffling to me. I'm assuming you're meaning like office workers, right? Because like, as a service staff person, your hours are already kind of all over the place anyways. But you'll just be like, okay, the office opens at 7 a.m. today. Wild. I kind of dig that. I'm sorry. Just like from a North American perspective, I'm trying to think of all of my friends who have kids who are basically constantly ruined. School gets out at like 2:37 in the afternoon, which is not when oh, I got the cup. That's cool. Cup synergized with Vampire Sword. Right? It's just like completely at odds with anybody who actually works a job. So I'm trying to think of, I mean, does Japan just have better like school care hours or something like that? Because what do you do to a culture that, you know, really I don't want to say incentivizes, promotes, loves the good work culture, you know what I mean? How do they vibe with that? Oh, I got one level out of that. Yeah, I wonder if they just have better childcare. Typical office hours. In the summers, we come in at 8:15. In the winter, we come in at 8:45. Yeah. Kids, yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, the kids probably don't get out of school at 2:35 or whatever. That's probably the real answer. So I've never evolved these two together before. This is the super sword that I don't take damage. I just super heal. Yeah, cool. Oh, I just got a Chivo for that too. All right, now I can heal and I can overheal. Sure. Let's start freezing some people. The chances of me getting another fusion are pretty low right now anyways. Uh-oh. Are we going to take damage for the first time? Signs point to maybe. Signs point to yes, actually. Uh-oh. Taking a lot of damage here, y'all. Stop that. How dare you touch me? Somebody in our Discord just recently posted getting 100% on this game. Getting all the weird, like, little hidden item chivos and everything. Good for them. I wonder if I'm 100% ball pit gamer. I guess we'll find out. Do I care about any of these? A little bit late to get the XP boosty. Good morning, Suno. It's a palate cleanser compared to yesterday. Oh, for real. Yeah. Balls that hit flaming enemies light on fire and deal fire damage to the next hit. Sure. Flying flame to lots of enemies. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all these flaming orbs, or florbs for short. Oh, we florbin. You wish you were taller? There's another line to that song. It's a very clever stream title. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Ah, he said ball! Like in the name. Thank you. Thank you. Like the game. I wish I had a rabbit and a hat and a bat and a 6'4" Impala. Alma gets me. What's up, Busted? How you doing? That's a great emote. Yo. Doing well. Love this game. Let's go. This game's great. Does poison synergize with any of these? I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. I'm probably not getting anywhere further. Poison, no. Do any of these apply the debuff? Blind? This is AoE. Nah. Let's just keep leveling up Frostburn. Does knowing the lines to this song mean that we're old? No, it just means that you have excellent taste. Please, please. You gotta take the good take. Oh, yo, take a look at my health bar. It's full of gold. All right, we're fighting some type of weird moth. Quick, hide your lamps. We're gonna take the AoE orb. The Lord of Owls. This is an owl? It's not a moth? Interesting. This fires like giant ballista arrows at us as well. Oh, right, and it flies. When it flies, it can't be harmed. Which I think is another kind of a cool mechanic. Oh, geez. Hello. Ow, get out of here. I just realized it doesn't seem like there's an upper limit to how much I can overheal, which is kind of unreal. Goodbye. Their people needed them. Oh, they're back. Oh, they're not looking so good. I feel like we've chunked this moth a little bit, eh? Well, GG. Whoa. We collected the Relic Collector. 1,500 stone? I feel like we need to go all in on econ some more. Two new blueprints found. 2 gears found. The Heavenly Trophy has increased. That song came out in 1995, please. What? That's fine. What's wrong with that? I'm trying to say that like it's a bad thing? Yeah, 1995 was only like 10 years ago. Exactly. Exactly. All right, I need 1,500 stone for something. So I'm going to start slowly but surely upgrading everything. Let's do one for you. And then a one for me. I don't know if I can buy these new buildings yet. The new buildings require, like, mega econ. 'Tis I, Mega Econ. You fool. Yeah, look at this. Look at all this. Holy moly. All right. What is your resource collection philosophy for the base building? Of course, the stone that you need is in high demand in the market. Well, my philosophy is I lock all of my econ buildings in one sort of cube, right? So I have a friend who, her idea is she has like a resource area and a build area, and I'm just like, nope, make it as small as possible so it bounces as much as possible. And then collect everything in one big go. Somebody in chat was telling me that they have the whole place walled in the gold mines, but I don't like losing that many workers. The wheat fields kind of look like Pop-Tarts, and now you want breakfast. Most important meal of the day. Mine 1,000 gold in a single harvest. GG. Let's go. Collect. Back from expedition. Do you know if it counts as them, like, winning that run? Do they get experience when they do that? I don't think they do. It does not? That's too bad. It is free money, though. Go, collect me more money. Oh, they can only mine a level they've beaten, too. Interesting. Well. What are you good at? Balls deal 5% more damage each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they return. Okay. That seems good. Let's do the mushroom level. No. Let's keep going up here. All right. We want you to bounce a whole bunch. You have freeze. What synergize good with freeze? That maybe I haven't unlocked. You're just giving them the re-clear? I think I've hit all of these. Wait, did they have that twice? They do. Oh no, they have ghost after that. All right, freeze. There's not that many options. Let's go with freeze and lightning. Who's lightning? You're lightning. The juggler. Lobs balls into the air. Balls don't start bouncing until they've reached the ground. Oh, that seems terrible, actually, for the person who cares about bouncing everywhere. I've never tried the turn-based friend. Balls are affected by gravity pulling towards the back of the screen. You know what? That seems hilarious. Let's give it a try. Have I messed around with flicker combos at all? It's like the most broken thing. How do you get flicker? No, I haven't. Tell me more. I'm curious. You like the technician. Is that the turn-based one? I'm just worried a run is going to take forever. Dark and light is flicker. I'm going to go with these giant laser beams. Actually, hold on. Am I? So how do I see what else is going on down there? No, I do want dark, don't I? All right, let's skip that. Light and lightning is also pretty strong. I had the black hole one time. Hold on, what does feather? I should probably try and unlock all of these, right? Feather and boots. All right, let's get the boots. Wait, what did I? Oh wait, why am I moving? It's kind of funny. I have knockback. What do you do? Increases ball launch speed, but you get knocked back a little each time you shoot. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, I don't like the weird arcing we have. I got that recoil now. Oh, I've never charmed. I've literally never charmed before. What does charm do? Charm plus light is Love Struck. Inflicts Love Struck on an enemy for 20 seconds. Love Struck units have a 50% chance of healing you when they attack. Oh. The Succubus. Each hit has a 4% chance of charming the enemy, healing when hitting them. I mean, I guess this all makes sense if you really want to do... Okay, I don't want to do any of this. But if you want to do, like heal matter run, but I don't know. Iron is bad. What about Egg Sac? Egg Sac is also bad. Charm seems pretty meh. Charm does seem extremely medium, you know? I think I'm with you on that. It's just like there is a very small window where healing is good, right? Like if you're all in on those little homies. Is my damage actually this bad? Yes. I need another orb. I'm back. I mean, this is kind of good. I bounce a lot is kind of cool. Oh, good morning, kits. Get out of here. Like, it looks like what I really need is like earth. It looks like I need some AoE. But I guess what were people calling it? Flash might help. So I want to get one more level of fire, and then I probably want to, that's not fire. And then let's merge these into, wait, the sun is good too, isn't it? Blind all enemies. Sun plus black hole, is that a thing? Sun plus dark is black hole, which I think is kind of cracked. Great costume. Yo, thank you. I'm cosplaying as a washed Canadian streamer. What do you think? I've got the bags under my eyes and everything. You thought I was going for Manitoban? I'm impressed that you've even heard of the forbidden Canadian lands of Manitoba. I need another orb, please, and thank you. Ow! Right, I don't have any... Okay. So one of the downsides about what we're doing right now is I really don't have much going for me currently. That could help a lot, actually. I just need more orbs. I need morbs. But Serge, that's what you dressed as yesterday. No, yesterday I dressed as a coward. Did you not see the safety hoodie? And the whimpering? That's called method acting. These booties, let me fuse later on. It's not an orb, but that's okay. That's fair. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I did not mean to pick that up yet. Well, all right, we got poison. We got baby ball damage. I'm really worried about my run. What does the chili orb care about? Does it stand for F for freeze? Kind of wanted earth. Let's reroll. Not great. Not great. I mean, this is fine. It's an AoE orb. That should help. Bandana was good with Sunbuild. Why? Like, I legitimately don't know. What does it do? It blinds from the sun? Sure, but like blind is kind of a weird mechanic that I don't tend to care too much about because it just like reduces the chances of an enemy hitting you, but you don't typically take like chip damage in this game, right? Like typically when you take damage in this game, it's because you're getting overwhelmed. You crit on blinded stuff. There we go. That's interesting. I don't know. Does anybody agree with me on that? Thinking that stuff like blind is actually super weird. Yo, we ballin'? Oh, we ballin'. What's up, Bora? Interesting. Yeah, a lot of the defensive stats in this game are just kind of weird. Also, it feels like my boss damage in this is kind of terrible. Thank goodness the boss is blinded. I really wanted darkness to show up, but that's fine. I will turn... Passes through enemies? Everything already passes through enemies. This also passes through enemies. Stop it! Just need more orbs. Alright, let's just stand here. There we go. The Workers Guild lets workers gather up to 24 hours worth of resources while the game is closed. Oh, oh hey, that's cool. I think I want to take the Glizzard. So that I can get Dark, and that way we can get the Black Hole. Went to a party last night, and a reminder that you're no longer in your 20s. Isn't that a mood? After Highlander on Monday this week, I ended up going to a restaurant. Sat down at a restaurant at like 10:30. I was like, dang. Look at me go. Actually, I was so stoked on this. Okay, I need my orbs to come back, please. Hello? They're stealing my orbs! Okay, also, what is this blizzard doing? Hello? Please come back. How do I get this back? Do I walk up to it? Is that how I get these back? Because they're stealing my orbs and I don't much appreciate it, you know? Wow, orb gets stuck at back room is always a good chance of death, eh? Kill them? With what damage? They're stealing my orbs! How? The little thieves. Are they burgle? Alright, let's fuse these together. Never seen a blizzard bug out like that. I tried to pick it up. Yeah, just chilling. Balls move faster and you move faster. Nice. There we go. So that should really help with our bounce get stuck issue, right? It's so funny how a second ago I'm just like absolutely dying and now the game is like, nah, you good actually. Right? Like, look at this. What game are you watching? You know the one where I was almost dying like 3 seconds ago? Weird. Couldn't have been me. Oops, did not mean to pick that up yet. All right. So my goal here is I'm going to try and combine wind and poison and then see if we can level up a dark. Actually, I probably don't have time. Maybe I have time. I don't know. Okay, picking up the ability to make a couple more baby balls has been pretty important. I might try that some more as well. But later. Once we get 5,000 dollar dues, we unlock the ability to get a 5th orb. And then the game truly begins. Could we have said we were even truly in a ball pit prior to that? Well, that was my orb. That was my poison orb. Just why is it? Yeah, I feel like some things are broken here. Do you see how slow that is? Maybe it's specifically the interaction between gravity. I think I need more baby balls. It says my aim is scattered. I don't think that's going to matter much. All right, let's just get more stats here. Evolution. Stinky Cloud, my favorite. Noxious. Passes through enemies and applies 3 stacks of poison to nearby enemies within 2 tiles. Really hoping for like a darkness. Okay. Isn't it sad how sometimes you just like, we've been offered wind so many times and all I want, my kingdom for darkness, and it can never show up. All I want to do is degenerate stuff, chat, and yet the game, it won't let me. All right, people are telling me I should try to do the light and dark combination. What was that? Was that flicker? Give that a try next. You know what? Get out of here. I never want to see you again. Light. Light doesn't actually synergize with anything I'm doing right now, though. And I need this money. Whatever. Let's just take dynamite. It's new. It's new and I'm sad. Stinky Blizzard. Freezes all enemies. Passes through them, applies Stinky. The area of effect of Blizzard also applies Stinky. Yo, look how fast the poison cloud moves though. Oh, that's great. I can apply this debuff to everybody in like a second. Holy moly, that's great. Nope. Ah. Ah. This feels like how my last draft went. You're just like, come on, we can pull it together. An announcer's voice. He could, in fact, not pull it together. The nice thing about this giant super bounce blizzard that we have is that it just absolutely eats every enemy projectile, except for these weird giant ballista ones. We did not see this phase at all last time we did this fight. They just weren't there. I'm just going to start taking literally anything. Remember how much damage we did to the boss last time? That was great. Wait, I don't have any sustain. Interesting. Let's go, Jays. Are you saying that because I'm Canadian? Yes. Are you just like going around finding streamers with a Canadian tag and being like, baseball? Because I'm kind of here for it, you know? After the Mariners' loss, you're all in on the Dodgers. Now, you have to... I thought in the current climate, without elaborating too much, you always had to cheer for Canada. Like, elbows up, Twitch chat. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's not about petty things like your favorite team. It's just rooting for Canada. You got to think about the bigger picture here, okay? Cisco in the chat gets it. Was it Cisco who sang the thong song? Was that joke really funny or did I miss on it? Okay, this heat-seeking arrow is kind of annoying. Yeah, that was him. Nailed it. God. Absolutely crushing my late 90s, early 2000s music trivia today. So, embarrassing story. When that song came out, I had braces. And I also had a really bad lisp because of said braces and everything. So singing the thong thong at the time was a risky proposition, you know? The thong thong. Oh, you know it. That thong, the thong thong thong. It was tough at the time. I'm just, you know, I'm just healing a little bit of my childhood trauma. Just working through it together here, chat. So there's, you're never allowed to go to a streamer for medical advice, but it turns out a streamer is absolutely allowed to, like, switch out their chat for their therapist, and we're gonna work through some stuff together here, all right? The owls have once again tried to steal my orb. Ow, they touched me. How dare they? God, my boss damage is terrible this run. The combination of gravity and everything here, eh? Luckily, my wave clear is pretty good, so I'm not getting completely overwhelmed, but geesh. I'm covering the boss's health bar. All right. Hold on. Please hold. There you go. You can see that it's a fraction away from death. Good catch, Husky. Please die. Hey, GG. There we go. Now we can go down another map. Final time, 22 minutes. I guess I was playing with pretty low-level characters. Housing ability upgraded. Each harvest, the first 4 workers that bounce on this building gain a 35% movement speed. Right, I'd literally never used the physicist before. Gain 100 extra dollary dues when completing a level. That's cool. One blueprint found. Cool. While you were gone, you've obtained enough gears to go down on the level even further. Let's do it. You've unlocked the Vast Void. Now, it said if I hit that building, I get to go faster. That's here, the haunted house. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Hold on. Let's put that back. What an awkward shape this one is. Are you also a home? No. Which means get out of there. Okay, so I'm touching all of the homes, I think. The House of the Flagellant is getting in there. I don't love that I have this giant void here in the middle now. It upsets me. Whatever, we'll get there later. We'll get there, and we'll make it beautiful when the time comes. All right, I have $4,000 now, which is not enough to do anything. So let's do a very small upgrade once again. We'll get rid of this one. A little bit of econ each time, just a little bit of econ. We'll just keep focusing on this until we're rich. Right? You could place a decorative wheat field right there in the middle. Interesting. Interesting. I like the way you think. But, you know, let's send you off. Call it a public park. So hopefully eventually I can spread things out and make it look a little bit more pretty. It's my one complaint with this game, is it's not pretty enough. Dexterity scaling could be higher. That costs $2,000 though. Nope, let's just keep harvesting. There we go. I was going to say, I thought houses, people that hit that one got to go zoomy. You're kind of into the super cramped aesthetic. Trying to think of it as like a cyberpunk build where space is at a premium, and as such, they all have to like cram together. Oh, we ball. And what's up, Lady Mix? Town's looking good. That's so funny. I was just talking about how unhappy I am with it. But I respect that. Actually, hold on. Look at that. We just keep stacking these buildings forever. Right? We just do this. Whoop. They fit. Do I have a third one of these? Not yet. The ones that sort of cap like that. Right? So that one has to be there because they have to touch. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. All right. More ball. You. You know what? Let's go back to an older level. Let's go back to an older level. Who has the other laser? Sure. You know what? Let's go. Let's go. Let's play an early level. Let's just big chill. Let's just big chill. Do some backfilling, right? Love the art style of this game. It's very good. It's very good. So satisfying to get a good Tetris configuration. Oh, right. I forgot that they just pick everything. Ooh, good picks. Good picks. Okay, I think we're strong. All right, so while the game basically plays itself, how you doing, everybody? Oh God, we're so slow in comparison to where we were before. Do you have any exciting plans? For this Halloween weekend? Happy Halloween, happy Halloween! Indeed. I really wish I liked spooky games. Doing good. I'm working on a new Canlander deck for the next week. And we have an exciting Halloween menu at work tonight. Ooh. I've got another big recording session coming up soon. So I've been a-brewing. You'll have to wait and find out what those are. Gasp. Secrets. Lasers. Yeah, in the game plays itself mode, the orb selection always feels pretty top tier, and the relic selection feels so mid. A little bit more stinky. Okay, good. Building Band Blink. That also has a Seeker Walk package. I'm okay at English, I promise. And our menu tonight is a beef and roasted pumpkin stew. This is just making me think of the fact that my favorite restaurant in the city closed on Tuesday. We just finished our very last little bit of leftovers from it, and so now I can say definitively that Hong Kong West is gone forever, which is very upsetting. Planning your new PoE League build and buckling under the weight of your own jank? Yeah, but at least you're living. Losing your go-to spot hurts? Yeah, it certainly does. It certainly does. Yep, spiked collar. That sure is one of the picks of all time. Good job. Interesting. So it hits the back wall. It just teleports to me. It doesn't even bounce. Oh, that means I completely invalidated the strong thing that my other character did. My old character used to be like bounce until you hit the back wall, then teleport forward. But it looks like with this character, once the orbs hit the back wall, they just teleport to me, which means I had all of the downside. Okay, that last build we had was actually a non-bone. I didn't even realize it. That's really funny. I have to solve a dev problem I didn't solve this week today. And man, I hope my fresh brain can handle it. I'm very much out of my depth. That sucks. That sucks. Quick, to Google. Are all the devs still mad at that website that... There's like this incredible message board website that developers used. I completely forget the name. That was like, hey, good news, devs who have been using this service faithfully for decades. Stack Overflow, yeah, we're gonna take all of your submissions over all of the years and hand them over to an AI algorithm. And then people were like big mad about that. Are people mad at Stack Overflow, or did they revert that one? They did not revert it, but I guess devs were just stuck having to use it. There should be a character that aims on it. I think there actually is a character. I think there's literally a character that plays on its own. The thing is that the AI parts of Stack Overflow is much less useful than me looking at it. Sure. I mean, I get that. I mean, look. Oh no, I took Charm for the first time. Okay. I thought people were just actually just like big mad at Stack Overflow, and I didn't know what the fallout from that was because I don't work in the dev world anymore. Yeah, we could just like watch the game. Oh yeah, it was so bad. I did one run with the Radical and they just walked into particles and died. Yeah, it was a bad time. The dev is in a weird world right now because a good chunk of them are honestly trying to make AI work. Yeah, I guess your target audience there feels pretty weird because like the same people who are trying to push it are also a lot of the people who use Stack Overflow. So they're like, yes, scrape all of my data and all of my work. That's good, actually. I'm in a small minority of people who hates AI. Well, Ted. Oh wait, I don't know what you do for work, Ted. I was gonna be like, well, actually, Ted. She works in tech. Me, I'm actually in you without knowing where you work. Good job, Serge. Good job, streamer. I'm also in dev, though recently I've shifted more to data analysis. Data analysis is another one of the big AI ones. I mean, I do think, and obviously you can disagree with me on this one, I do think that's an interesting area for AI. Right? Like actually going through and having it read and make conclusions from massive data sets, I think is fascinating. Because sometimes data can just be so overwhelming. There's just so much to it that it's hard. My hot take is that AI probably can't be better at data analysis than a good algorithm. I think one of the issues there is a lot of people not knowing the difference between those two things. But that's valid. But simply feed all of the good algorithms into AI, Lady Mix. It's so simple. Oh, you got me. Thank you. I'm very smart. Wow. Wait, I'm already max build? I'm already max build. I literally cannot build anymore. And now we just collect resources. Yeah, that's fine. What's up, Time to Fry? How far in the game are we? Pretty far. I don't know if I just unlocked the final map or not, but like, I'd say we are... Actually, there's probably some people in chat who are further than I am. Would you say we're in the end game now, or we're just solidly in the mid game? The Radical unlock is pretty solidly end game. All right. I'm gonna take damage. And that's okay. I would have loved it if you had taken the gold there, actually, but you know, thanks there, bud. I got some type of windy laser. You don't even give me a chance to read your picks. Wow. Hurtful. I think the one thing I don't like about this game is the movement sometimes feels bad. If that makes sense. Like it feels like you should be faster and you should be smoother, but they've got a weird mechanic where when you're firing, you move slower, and as such, the game just kind of feels like it's unresponsive. Anybody else agree with that? I don't know. It's odd. I mean, obviously, they decided that that was an important thing to do. Somebody put that in the game. I think they're trying to make choosing to fire strategic thing, but update in January, and now we just have to... Oh, there is an update in January. Oh, interesting. Choosing to fire. Why would you just not always fire? Yeah. Nothing else matters. Animal Crossing is getting an update in January as well, so now we also have to get to January. Interesting. A lot of people just holding out for January. So this is an update to the existing Animal Crossing that took over everyone's lives during the pandemic, or is this a new Animal Crossing? Can I admit that I've never played an Animal Crossing? I think it's because it was, I think it was because it was Switch only. And I cannot console game. It's an update, version 3. How's my boss damage? Mid. Like, how does the Radical survive this? How? Bought a Switch 2. I thought about starting a new island with update 3.0. Ooh. Big Terraria energy coming from this as well. Isn't there supposed to be like a massive Terraria update coming out sometime soon too? Did I make that up? I thought we've all been patiently waiting for like Terraria update 42. It's been any day now for like 6 months. Okay, that's what I thought. That's so funny because I was like, I thought it was supposed to be like any day now. But all right. Poor Joe. Joe's like, is there an entire army of weed whackers outside right now? What is happening? Joe has been so noise sensitive lately, and I get it. When you are suddenly very aware of noise, everything you hear is the loudest thing you've ever heard, and it's brutal. Joe's been getting kind of brutal. There's going to be a Terraria 2. I had not heard Terraria 2. I heard that there was a new major Terraria update coming out, but I didn't think they were making like a sequel. All right, boss. Hello? Can you sit down, please? How are you not dead? There we go. There we go. GG. GG. Oh, I should try the faster map on everything, unless I need to. I don't know. Crit chance bonus increased. Nice. Wow, that swamp laser. What? So we got this pretty early on. The laser beam, but the swamp laser, look how much damage that did. Holy moly. That hard carried by itself. Yeah, these did nothing. This trinket is incredible. Pressure valve, look at that. 190 DPS. Apparently the last mention of a Terraria sequel is in 2019, a joke you referenced in 2022, but no actual news since. What? I definitely thought there was more like actual discourse around a Terraria update. Maybe it's just the rumor mill. Maybe I have just fallen for the rumor mill. All right. Warfare. Add 1 ball slot. Yeah, I think I will actually. Thank you. And then we grab this, which helps us build. And then while we're doing this, is there anything else we can upgrade? Nope, you don't fit. Sure. Upgrade. Harvest time. I love when the Cognitator makes a DPS fusion and the fact that you can make fusions in this game and it makes you less strong is baffling. And I feel that that's maybe one of the pitfalls of this game is knowing when something is going to make you weaker. And I don't love that that's even a thing that you can do in this game, to be honest. I don't know, call me old-fashioned, but I kind of feel like every update and every fusion in this game should be a net positive. I don't feel like you should get weaker. Mostly a factor of cooldowns. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like games should allow players to make mistakes. I think there's a difference between a mistake, though, there, and just like trying to think of how to phrase this. I don't know if I'd classify that as a mistake. What an awkwardly shaped building. Oh, interesting. So you know what could fit there is like this, right? You could do that. I think it's okay to have a trade-off of potential gains and a replacement of your offense. Yeah. Like the first time I got Black Hole Sun or whatever, I just died. Because it did like so little on its own. It was very sad. All right, 1,500 stone, 4,000 wheat. And then the rebuttal, it's actually really good. It's actually really good if you just like fully upgrade it and play it second. You're like, I mean, that feels, I don't know. I don't know how I feel on this whole thing. Knowledge game. I mean, I've also got, you know, a bunch of hours in Noida, a game that just kills me, right? Less a mistake and more a forced error the first time, and then you have to track down which ones are worth it. Just adds to the tedium. The game's ability to tell you what is and what is not good is a little bit tricky. I think I actually make money if I harvest a second time. I think I actually just have enough because it costs me $340 and I can average about 700 to 1,000 just off of gold here. I think I'm up. Provided I make more than $400, I profit off of this. And I think I'm going to. If I'm out of state in a hotel room for a business trip for 3 weeks and looking for a game to run on my laptop, which would you recommend out of Duckov, Rise of the Golden Idol, and Ball Pit? I haven't played Rise of the Golden Idol. I can only recommend the first or the third. Depends how good your mouse setup is on your laptop. I think Duckov is extremely mouse heavy. Ball Pit is probably the easiest to play because you just kind of vibe, right? All right, let's check out the new map. If we're going to check out the new map, we got to take our strongest team, which is Team Burn and Team Wall. The Vast Void. Oh, there's still one undiscovered blueprint on the Smoldering Depths. Let's head on down. All right, so these two combine to make bomb, with poison combines to make nuclear bomb, which is very cool. We have a very strong start. This is, in my opinion, again, we don't catch much. In my opinion, this is the strongest combo. Watch me die. Oh, look at that cool enemy. You're a different shape. What are you? I have five orbs. This is incredible stuff. You love how weird these enemies look compared to everything else? Aren't they just little boulders? Aren't they just little guys? I don't know. Also, they're not square, which makes the bouncing a little bit awkward, eh? They're moon rocks and boomerangs. So one of the downsides with this particular character is the bomb does not bounce. But you do get to start with the bomb early, which I think is very strong. Should try and get the gonna finish that sentence, Serge? No, I don't think I will. Yeah, the thought is gone. Head empty. Just absolutely gone. Every other enemy has some kind of square base, whereas these are all rounded. Interesting. A lot of the other enemies use 2D sprites. These are fully 3D. Interesting. Oh, I do want more basic balls. I also want more AoE. I think it's always got to be orb first. Oh, interesting. The void also eats the orbs? What? Terrifying. Take more AoE damage. What are you? For a level called the Void, it is very well lit. But I guess we're also kind of like, look at the edge of this map, eh? There's all kinds of weirdo stuff going on. Surprised by how far away I grabbed that magnet. Earth. I like Earth. I want more AoE. Except does Earth also not bounce? I need to remember the ones that bounce and the ones that don't bounce. Does Earth not bounce? Trying to see if and when I ever throw the Earth ball. Oh yeah, no, it bounced. It bounced. It's that red one. Yeah, very challenging for me to bounce this, eh? This is incredible AoE. All right, that'll help us sort of like screw around. Scattered enemies and round orbs is very unpredictable bounces. Yeah, I have double scattered as well. Normally you don't care. Ooh, the Warriors Guild. Gain a bonus of strength. Can be upgraded infinitely? I'm sorry. What? Infinitely? I like the sounds of that. All right, now we need something to apply the nuclear bomb to. Someone has set us up the bomb. What's the next line? There is no time to escape. Make your time. No. There's no way to escape. Oh, I can fall into the hole too. Yo, check this out. We can hop in the ball pit. Dang. The first endgame building acquire. They scale infinitely. I feel like I might need to scale up my econ even more. Horrifying. What do you like combining nuke with chat? I combined it with something the other day and I was so disappointed because it didn't apply the nuclear explosion everywhere. It felt like a massive like DPS nerf actually. Is there a difference depending on which one is first and which one is second when you combine them? You just leave nuke on its own. I had nuke and like light at one point and it caused massive sub-explosions everywhere. That was absolutely incredible. But then I've also had nuke just be like, pew, and then be bad, which was sad. Nuke plus egg sack is kind of cool. Oh. Combo order doesn't matter? Okay, thank you. I tried nuke plus flicker and all it did was apply radiation everything. Yeah. Yeah, what about ghost nuke, right? So why is my pickup distance so far? Is that just a thing about this map? Because like, look at the fact that everything is automatically getting pulled to me. All the experience orbs and all the money and stuff. What's up with that, y'all? Is that a unique characteristic of this level? Is it shield bearer? I don't think that's shield bearer. At least it doesn't have it described there. Darkness, lightning. Oh, ghost nuke would be bad because ghost pierce and nuke explodes on hit. Right. Dark nuke. When it hits, it does a 4x. That'd be incredible, actually. All right, well, I already took this ghost, so, you know. Nuke plus the purple. What's the purple? Oh, there's a giant eyeball. That's totally normal. Oh, purple is dark? Okay, okay, okay. I actually really like magma. I'm trying to reroll for dark here. All right, one more reroll. Hey, all right, got there. Somebody set us up the bomb. Yes, good job, Surge. Very good streamer. Tell the same joke again. Just simply ask. I'm glad the game listened. There we go. There we go. Oh no, it was too early. So rude. I should have fused something else. That was a waste. Such a waste. I need money and I need stone. There we go. Hospital. Infinite hospital. Deals 700 to 1500 damage. Explodes into 5,000 or 8,000 damage. Okay. That was so little cash. It's interesting. It's not one-shotting as many enemies as I was kind of hoping it would, you know? Like, it's good. So I'm thinking of magma, but lightning storm's also kind of interesting. Can AoE crit? I have no idea. Let's go. I like the magma. The magma moves forward and it does a big AoE. What do Ghost and Light do together? Do they fuse or do they evolve? Well, let's find out. Ghost and Light? Ghost and Light do not evolve. That bomb, though. I also need a lot of wheat. Man, I need all the resources. Evolution. So it seems damage doesn't carry over between enemies stacked on top of each other. Yeah, like each one has a different health bar and you can't overflow maybe. It does look like overflow damage doesn't do a lot there, yeah. So you need a lot of little damage for the stacks rather than one big damage, which is very interesting. Last pickup light was bad. Hey, Jojo. May I have another goo, please? My throat is so raspy. Let's try and just focus down the tall enemy and see if I can just, like, instantly AoE other enemies. No. All right, good talk. What? How did those little homies survive? The moon. I'm literally fighting the moon. That's tough, bud. I don't feel like I'm doing a very good job of, like, bouncing orbs right now, eh? Maybe a little bit? Yeah, the small round enemies are kind of negating a big part of the strategy. For the second time this week, I'm fighting the moon. True, though. So luckily, we're kind of like incidentally doing a bunch of damage to this boss as well, because I have not been focusing them. There's so many ads here. Yeah, I think grabbing light last was bad. I should have grabbed something that had a little bit more incidental AoE. Like an earth or a wind or something, right? Wait, the nuke is bouncing on the moon? Really? Wait, you're right. Nuke bounce back. What? Hold on. Oh, maybe the moon doesn't take damage. I think that might be like closer to what's actually happening here. Help? What the heck is this boss? Yeah, the nuke is not exploding on the boss, which is really weird. Now it did. Why? Why did you explode that time? Why are you exploding? You need to target the moon's balls. That is why they call this game Ball Pit. You must conquer the ultimate ball, the moon. I received the Void Trophy. +1 base damage for each character. Base damage. Wow. Holy moly. What's this? Hold for lore. What? Did we just like ascend? What just happened? Wild. All right, give me a quick second, friends. I have to use the washroom. I'll be right back. Oh, look at that nuke, though. Look at that nuke! 3,400 DPS. Holy moly. Our little baby balls were close. Wow. All right, BRB. Hi, everybody. Blueprints. A. Good stuff. All right. Made some cash money. Wow. What? Sorry, we made so much money there? Holy moly. Why did I make like 5,000? Is this econ? Are we starting to snowball? It's a good old chunk of change for real. All right, let's grab the carpenter and let's grab the war trophy. Wait, I can build. Oh, that's so big. Hospital? Oh God. What? Why is it so huge? There we go. All right, let's build them all. All right. Nope. How did I end up there? Please hit the center building. There we go. There we go. Well, regardless of the method, we did successfully build all of the buildings, and that's what really matters, right? Good stuff. All right, monument done. Construct an infinitely upgrading building and construct the carpenter. All right, we'll put that away. Now, these have to fit in here somewhere, somehow. That upsets me. Suppose you meet a bunch of witches on the road. Some are knitting, some are sewing. But they've become jumbled and need help figuring out who should be doing what. Can you switch which stitch with which switch stitch which stitch? Are you okay? Are you having is this a cry for help? What am I doing here? No. I feel like I have no good buildings that can fit in any good spot here. I have a perfect spot for like a 3 bend there, but I don't think I care. I hate that I just have that space, you know? What if I do that first? And then... Oh, wait. Wait. We're on to something here. All right. It's not perfect. But you know what they say. Don't let perfect be the enemy of done. What's up, Andy Cassie? Happy Halloween, friend. I can now build a warriors guild. You're so big. Stop. As long as I make $400, we are positive. And I think we're going to make that amount of money. I feel like it was worth it. All right, how's my market doing anyways? You know what? That's some good money. That is some good money for selling 100 stone. But let's hold off for now. Let's hold off for now. All right, let's try our first. I've never actually tried a quick level. Who are you? All right, it really wants me to play turn-based. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Iron and wait, you're also iron. Was that correct? Interesting, more than one character starts with iron. Huh. That is news to me. Turn-based is weird. I imagine it will. It's fun once in a while. It's kind of what I was expecting. So iron. Iron go good with blood? Who hasn't won on the first level? The spendthrift. Let's try it. Okay. Now hold on. How do I select a faster time on the level? Is that the last thing I do? Who did I pick? It's on level select. Okay. So we're here. Oh my God. I have to win with all these characters on this level the second time? Y'all. Whatever. I don't have any information on Cell. Right, let's try and get daggers done here too. Interesting. Okay, we're going for daggers. Interesting. If you cleared on high speed, it counts as a low speed clear as well. Oh, very cool. I did not know that. No, thank you. Because it's turn-based and one of your characters shoots in an arc, would the meta strat be to get as close as possible? Well, the problem is if they don't die, then I walk forward and I take damage. But yeah, my ability to actually like get into the sides there is actually kind of terrible. to be honest. So I think in this particular case, something like bomb and nuke would be kind of incredible, actually. Still don't have an evolution available. Brutal. Whoa. Interesting. Also, it's funny that this is on like higher speed, quote unquote, because of course it's turn-based. But you know what? Here we are. This is interesting, y'all. This is very interesting. I don't know if this is good. I guess is the bigger one. Oh, there we go. Our first evolution. Lightning ball. If I do that, then I lose access to bomb. But you know, that's okay. Let's get our first evolution here. Pierce can be really good too because it doesn't unpause until it's all done. Fascinating. There you go. We got some ghost. We got some ghost. Ruh-roh raggy. Oh, that wasn't that exciting. Oh, yes. Good. Yes. Oh, yeah. Now come on back. Woo! All right, I simply need to do that every time now. Beaut. Oh, there you go. Dagger number 2. You like how different all the characters are? It keeps it fresh. Yeah, I was a little bit worried that on a game like this, that the runs would start to get a little too similar. You know what I mean? Big spooky ghost. The character with Pierce and the character that fires from the back is kind of a cool combination. It is. The issue with that, though, is, of course, if you don't have enough, like, single target damage to clear in the front row, even with Pierce. But, yeah, I've had some fun runs, especially on the first wave when you get to attack from behind and kill the skeleton boss because you just attack from the correct direction. Is extremely funny. Look at all these haunted enemies. Dark, destroy itself. Let's go for a reroll here. Poison? Egg sac? What does egg sac synergize with? People keep telling me how cool Cell is. I mean, I've never had the... Does that say voluptuous egg sac? That's cursed. I don't know if I've ever heard the word voluptuous used in that context before. I don't know how I feel about that, if I'm perfectly honest. No, I'm a great temperature, my love. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to combine all my daggers here. Especially if they don't give me my daggers. Eh? This turn-based guy is not bad, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't sure if I'd like it or not, but this has been fine. You know what it's great for? Yapping. I also like that their home is a little castle, right? Can I please get some more daggers? No, huh? Just none daggers. All right, I see how it is. Ow. Okay, cool. You can walk into an arrow when it's frozen in time and it will hurt you. Neat. Yeah, write that down. Write that down. Write that down. I'm always wondering about that. You know, in those movies when you have the people that like move super duper fast and then they'll take a bullet and they'll move the bullet, and then yet somehow when you unpause time, that like frozen bullet still has velocity. I guess we just learned that that's true because we walked into a frozen arrow and it still hurt us. Weird. No, I'll let you keep going. I'll let you keep going. Yeah. I'll let you cook. Gross. Explodes into 2 to 4 egg sacs hitting an enemy. What if I did that into the soul sucker? Or maybe the lightning rod? Plants a lightning rod into an enemy. It hits. These enemies are struck by lightning every 2.5 seconds. Sure. Soul sucking lightning rod. Sounds like a very funny insult. Ow. Feel like I need a little bit more AoE still. Jeez. Yo, we are starting to struggle here a little bit. Oh, that was so bad. What was that? Kill? The voluptuous egg sac lightning rod. Plants a lightning rod into an enemy it hits. These enemies are struck by lightning every 2.5 seconds. Explodes into 3.4 egg sacs. Has a 3-second cooldown. Oh, that part's bad. Wait, no, that doesn't matter. Oh my god. I just realized the cooldown on attack has no bearing on this enemy, right? Spawn balls also can lightning rod. Okay. Oh, that was so bad. cooldowns don't matter on this one. Right. Trying to think, what is like the slowest enemy in the game, or slowest ball in the game? That's what we want to start cooking with, right? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter at this point. What's up, Caffey Trinker? Caffey Trinkin? I know how to pronounce your name. Is it Black Hole? Interesting. Maybe we, yeah. I want to try this some more. Also, how are you feeling about the faster map? I mean, it's funny to say that on this, like, super slow map, obviously. Oh, yeah, we're never going to get there on the daggers. All right. We're gonna, our goal, our mission right now, should you choose to accept it, and you should, is going to be to get the dagger collection done today. That's going to be our weirdo. That's going to be our weirdo task. All right. Somebody write down daggers. Yes, very good. Ow. Fun fact, if you're looking for creative insults, look up mushroom names. You slimy-led Lactarius. Oh, I don't know if I like the idea of Lactarius as a mushroom name, though. Okay, the boss kill is incredibly slow. You ever just miss with every single shot you had access to? There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, hi. Hey, everybody. Joe just made me coffee, and I'm so in love right now. Oh. Where do we go from here? Can you imagine this fight from the perspective of, ow, ow, oh, I'm dying? This fight from the perspective of the skeleton boss? What a nightmare. You're just sitting there, you're just minding your own business, and then this person just keeps like blinking in and out of space and time, killing you. And you're like, they're hacking! Jeez. Am I in love with coffee or in love with Joe? Why not both? What if I'm in love with Coffee Joe? Where do I go? I can go here. The tricky thing is you can't dynamically dodge. Am I dead? Uh-oh. 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 We might have died here, unless I can kill the boss right now. I think we're trapped. Help! How much life do I have? How much life do I have? Does it show me the actual number anywhere? Well. Right, I forgot I had a relive, whatever it's called. A resurrect. You know, a relive. Right, chat? That totally normal thing that people have when they die. It's a shame I can't ever aim. Ow. Good. I thought there was a show player hitbox. There it is. Oh. Fascinating. Okay, this should be dead next shot. He said confidently. Oh, parse the potatoes saying you can turn on the hitboxes. Yeah, I just, same wavelength there, Patat. Same wavelength. All right, that was our first ever tactician run. What did you think? That was weird. I don't know how I felt about that. Did you like? Did you not like? Ghost did a lot of damage. Wow, look at that. The Soul Sucker actually did less damage than just Ghost by itself. Huh. Does lead to interesting moments like that. Yeah. Wow, my damage was so bad. So it looks like the voluptuous egg sac is also somehow worse than just egg sac. Love that. And wow, the worst of all was actually the lightning rod, but that could have been just because of how many times we're missing at the end. I'm glad it's in the game because it means the devs want to try weird stuff, but I don't know how into it I am with playing. That is so real. I respect that a lot. All right, let's do a first harvest here, and then we'll see if we can build anything afterwards. I think I'm going to try locking in just the 12-minute runs. Tactician is prime radical material, clearly. Yeah, sure. I believe you, Ted. I feel like you have my best intentions in mind when you say things like that. With some combinations, it feels super broken. I wouldn't want to do it all the time, though. Yeah, that's fair. Would it be worth it to add more mines? So the issue with every mine that you add, it permanently takes away one person who runs around, right? But on the flip side, I am maxing out everything. Wait, what Chivo did I just get? Collect 100 stone with a single harvest. Cool. I don't think your harvesters go when they get assigned. So people keep going back and forth on this one, Ted. I'm fairly certain that the person that you have inside of your gold mines do not harvest though, right? Let me get a build ready, and then we'll demonstrate. Sorry, I need to also expand. Build a new building. And then, so let's take a look, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 characters unlocked. And we have 4 mines. And then when we go down here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12? Should be 11. 12 is the wrong number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm confused. Do I have one of these with nobody working in it? Do I actually have 16 characters? What's going on? Yeah, okay. So gold mine is correct. Yeah. I'm also confused why I'm just short one person there, but whatever. Maybe cohabitants are 2 harvesters? No, they show up as 2 people. Like they walk around as a team. Oh, I should have put the 4 building up. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll just build it anyways. Oh yeah, it looks like it might maybe get built. I feel kind of embarrassing if I missed on it. Nope. I'm very good at video games. Is there any lore explanation as to why we dig weird holes to live in? Like, what's up with that? Oh, this building's cute. Look at the little guards moving back and forth. What? Why is this so cute? What are houses but weird holes to live in above ground? I don't necessarily know if I agree with that definition, but here we are. All right, let's upgrade another farm, another quad farm. My eventual goal in Sicko Land is to have upgraded all of this. All right, so I have one more blueprint I have not unlocked on a previous level. Shoots all balls at the same time in a wide arc. What level have I not picked? Vampire plus bleed? I don't know. Just your average flagellant. Balls bounce normally off the bottom of the screen. Yes. So that's this one. The Smoldering Depths. Okay, so the Spendthrift we have completed here, but a whole bunch of people we haven't. Okay, let's change you out to somebody else. Yeah, we're not playing the Radical. Sorry. So we want more damage from bounce. More damage from bounce. And when they hit the back, they come back. What was my first one? Freeze has good AoE. I think this is fine. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. This might be a terrible... I've already won with him. Get out of here, Sisyphus. This will be interesting. All right. Bounce plus gravity. Right? No, this one has the other weird thing. It didn't describe it. The physicist has a thing that isn't in the description that when it hits the back, it just vanishes. So hard. Balls always pierce until they hit a wall. Sure. Freeze and poison together at last. There we go. All right, let's get this. Oh, crap. I meant to do 12 minutes. Whatever. Whatever. Once upon a time, somebody experienced weather and thought to themselves, I would rather not experience this. And thus, the Powerpuff Girls were... Sorry, what are we talking about? All right, we care about bounce. If we care about bounce doing more damage, I kind of want to do Broodmother and get lots of baby balls going. We also want to try and lock in daggers, all right? Is everybody ready? The hitbox is tiny. Yeah, it's not even a box. It's a hit orb. Oh, it's a hit ball. Get it? Because we're in a ball pit. Ghost? Everything already pierces. What does Ghost do for us here? I just blew your mind, Ted. What's up, Blue? These are bad. This is kind of interesting with Pierce. I'm not doing very interesting stuff with the selections that I'm making, but, you know. The goal is to get a W. The goal is to get a W, to get a recipe, and to get the daggers, all right? Definitely Toho levels of the hitbox is smaller. What's a Toho? What kind of anime device is a Toho? Ooh, good level up. All right. Please give me the daggers. These are not the daggers. All right, let's banish you. Let's banish you and reroll. Reroll. Dagger. All right. Oh, that was so close to a full clear. We're like a split second away from full clearing any wave now. Okay, good. All right, let's get our first Evo here. Let's get more baby balls. How go the spooky orbs? God, terrifying. If you are afraid of balls, this is the perfect Halloween game. Or the worst, depending on how bad the phobia is actually. That's a statement? Thank you. I mean, you know I'm right. Like, there's got to be that one kid that never wanted to go into the ball pit, right? Not just because of the pee. Like, let's be clear. But if you're a fan of orbs, oh yeah. I have heard, speaking of orbs, I have heard that Orb of Creation 1.0 is coming soon. Holy moly. Hey, let's talk about a completely different genre of game for a second here. How many people are interested in like Terraria-like games? I'm really curious what the reception of Necessi. I don't know how to pronounce that game. How's the 1.0 of that been received? Did Peglin have another update? I'm shocked that the Peglin devs are still going. Yeah, Terraria likes. Yeah. I know some people in the Discord were pretty stoked when that game came out. It was something that we had checked out during trailer days, but never really followed up on. Why did I take Ghost when I already Pierce? Can somebody explain that to me? Whatever. Not a lot of excitement in the chat. Sometimes people are like, ooh, Necessi mentioned, and then, you know, they start to pop off or whatever. But all right, interesting, cool, Pog. Not familiar with it yourself? It's yeah, it's sort of an interesting intersection between, I'd say, something like RimWorld and Terraria. I'll watch whatever you play. Oh, shucks, Blue. I'm sure you say that to all the streamers. I'm looking at it, and apparently it's on your wish list already. I mean, we talked about it very favorably during a trailer day, so that doesn't surprise me. Second Dagger. Dagger Dream is still alive. Yo, what's up, Zed? Not sure what you're talking about, but Terraria never quite grabbed me. That's fair. Terraria is a very specific kind of game. Hi, Uno. No, we're talking about Necessi right now. Happy Halloween. All right, hold on. How have you all never heard of this? I don't know how you would pronounce this. Necessi? So it looks like this. So it's a giant multiplayer kingdom building game. So you make like a giant world for yourself. And then you, and if you wanted to with friends, you go down levels into different zones and whatever. That actually looks pretty interesting. Yeah, they just had their 1.0. You'd pronounce it similar to finesse. Necess? Interesting. I really liked Terraria until I beat the first boss, and then it got weird and I was out. Terraria is so big. My issue with Terraria is it, like, don't get me wrong, I am the problem here. I am the sort of person that always plays games that feel like they need a Wikipedia page open beside them so you know what the heck is going on. But Terraria in particular, maybe, I mean, okay, no, Oxygen Not Included is probably the worst for this. But Terraria feels like if you don't have a browser window open beside you at every given second, you're like, what am I doing now? What next? Spooky Ghost. Chili Ghost. I've tried to get into Terraria too many times and it feels like scaling a wall. I've actually been playing through with a friend. She was like, hey, this game's $3. Have you ever heard of Terraria? And I'm like, buckle up. So her and I, we just got to hard mode. And then lately we've been playing couch co-op Brotato instead. Has been our gamer time together. The Virus. I never got into Starbound. I tried. I think I got into Starbound too early, but yeah. I just loved the vibe of Terraria, and the sci-fi Starbound just wasn't for me. All right, let's try and max out these daggers. Maybe I'm just supposed to take an orb just so other orbs aren't offered. Interesting. I didn't think of that. Terraria is one of your favorite all-time games, and I found no other game that has the same kind of progression that I love about it. Yeah, that's valid. Honestly, the trinket gathering and combination and like everything can get upgraded is very interesting and very unique and very fun about Terraria. Prefer more like Farthest Frontier, as I'm a city builder fan, but enjoy hanging out whatever you do. Yeah, I do want to play more Farthest Frontier. I actually almost fired it up this morning, if I'm honest. All right. Yeah, I was just trying to think of the vibe that I wanted to do, and this game is so much... Look, roguelikes are so easy because you can kind of stop at any time. And considering I have another stream today, I'm happy about that. Days that I don't have to do doubles are days that it's easier to do like long form games, right? If I'm not honest, I was gonna play Apex Legends. I only named Apex Legends because I couldn't remember the name of that other shooter that just came out. Hey, we got the recipe. Increase the number of upgrade choices to 4? Oh my God. Arc something. Yes, Arc something. Arc Legends? Arc Raiders? Raiders of the Lost Ark. Final answer. Arc Raiders is a new extraction shooter. Oh my God. Please. All my homies are actually playing Duckov. Arc Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah. Arc Raiders, the one that used Gen AI? Did it? I thought I read an article about how they didn't use Gen AI. Oh. What one was I thinking about? I saw an article. I thought they were like, no, maybe I'm confused. I've heard very good things about Arc Raiders. Is it free to play? It has a disclaimer on the Steam page. Where's the disclaimer for that anyways? Very positive. Came out... Wait, was the 1.0 yesterday? Fascinating. Bottom. During the development process, we may use procedural AI-based tools to assist in content creation. Interesting. Huh. I stand corrected. Give me the daggers! Yes! Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. As far as I know, it used Gen AI voices. The article is about how they didn't use it for the guns. Oh, okay, all right. Well, as long as the guns are real, all right. Okay. Oh, thank God. I thought it was something serious. Yes! No! Dang! I thought that was the 4th dagger. I don't think we're gonna get here in time to do anything cool with our daggers. I'm devastated. That's fine. The dagger dream continues. Getting the building that gives me 4 choices is going to make this so much easier. 4 choices, 5 slots. One opportunity. Mom's sweaty palms. What? Spaghetti? What are we talking about? Spaghetti for lunch. Man, I haven't had spaghetti in a very long time. We have, devastating. We have recently been getting into making our own mac and cheese. It's been a rough month if you're exactly me and the restaurants that I enjoy. The first strike was when my favorite restaurants stopped making my favorite dish, which was the mac and cheese. Then one of my favorite restaurants of all time in the city closed. They didn't go out of business. This wasn't one of those cases of like, you know, landlords screwing a small business. They were just tired. And I respect that. But the outcome of this is you have a very sad and very hungry surge. What am I supposed to do about this, chat? Why is this not dying, by the way? Hello? What is this building? What is this unkillable building? Oh, wait, that's the XP building. I made that. That's my building. That's a homie. All right, I take it back. I apologize. Clearly, I'm supposed to open my own restaurant with all of that streamer money. Now, it's very interesting that you would take one industry, which is notoriously bad for making any money, streaming, and combine it with historically one of the most insecure industries of all time, owning a restaurant. What a wombo combo of just like, hey, I want to feel really financially insecure for the rest of my adult life. I know. Simply stream the restaurant. GG, everybody. So what you're saying is you're already very familiar with financial insecurity. Oh. Blueprint found. Huge. How do you make $1 million in the restaurant business? Is this one of those riddles? How do you make $1 million in the restaurant business? All right, the meditation tent seems very cool and very good. Start with $5 million. Holy moly. What? Everyone has to eat, and increasingly people don't want to cook for themselves. Why would a restaurant ever go out of business? Yeah. It's a very good question. Why would a restaurant ever go out of business? People also don't want to pay $50 a plate. Yeah, but you can't. Everything's so expensive, though. You can't serve food for less, though, right? Look, when even a Happy Meal costs $8,000, you know you're in trouble. Restaurant near me had a fly problem. What was the fly problem? They wouldn't buy their plates? Sorry, that's a bad joke. All right, you know what? I think I have enough. Somebody was mentioning earlier that maybe I should make another. Can I upgrade this? Do I get more options? No. Somebody mentioned that maybe I should make another gold mine, and I think I agree with them. I think I agree that since I'm, maybe capping is the wrong word, but since I'm using up everything and I still have time afterwards, There we go. Now they're evenly spaced too. Ooh, isn't it beautiful? Yeah, restaurants are typically not going out of business because of cleanliness issues. Like, I'll be honest, like probably one of the bigger issues is your margins. Your margins in a restaurant, like if you're like, God, restaurants are so greedy, why are they charging so much? The margins on like what you actually make are so slim. One of the things that I've seen that has probably the highest markup ever, and people don't tend to complain about this as much, but like tech stuff is unreal. Printers, like printer ink and Ethernet cables. Ethernet cables are shockingly expensive for how little money they actually cost. All right, let's put some homies in here. Yeah, and people are like, God, restaurants are so greedy. And you're like, you have no idea what you're talking about. The shade. Why is this? The shade offers nothing? All right. Okay, let's upgrade these now. 680. This is still profitable for me to do. Margins are razor thin, and you have a highly susceptible to you're highly susceptible to ingredient prices going up. I remember there's this really, really sweet guy in downtown Victoria who owns a little restaurant called IO Eat. So this restaurant is like an actual hole in the wall. It is big enough. It is big enough for the dude to stand. He rotates. That's the till. He rotates 90 degrees. That's his grill. He rotates 180 degrees. That's where he preps his food. That's the whole thing, right? You got to imagine the overhead costs on that are so small. And in 1 year, the price of tomatoes went up like 60%. He's like, I have 6 dishes and I might have to cut tomatoes. Right? What do you do? What do you do? That was Bana, yeah. But yeah, one of the biggest things is food waste, right? Where you don't properly order, or like your customers go away or something like that, and you have a bunch of food and you have to throw it all out. That's the hard part. That's the hard part when you're trying to run a restaurant. All right, let me find somebody who hasn't won the second level. There we go. Vampire Poison. We're going to go to level 2 and we're going to play it a little bit faster. There we go. Have I done Twitch integration? I think at this point I'll basically say I never do Twitch integration on any game. That's just not what I'm looking for in a video game experience, you know? All right, we are looking. I want AoE and I want big damage. Fire. We're looking for daggers. Ooh, ooh. I worked for a bakery during my stage, and at the time, butter went up 20 cents a pound. The amount that magnified cost was wild. Yeah. Hey, all right, first dagger, everybody. So you said the word bakery, and Joe's like, my favorite bakery has a new menu in November. So, you know. Do I try? You know what? I'm going to try a gem spring. It's a little bit risky, but I want to drop as much experience as possible. I like the fall because I can go out for lunch walks without melting into a puddle. Love that. Oh, thank you very much, Devil Risen. I also like the good vibes of this community. I try really hard. So it says when I hit this, it drops experience. I don't see it dropping experience. Where's the experience it's dropping? Oh, it's pretty slow. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, let's grab a laser beam. I just kind of want to make sure everything clears as quickly and aggressively as possible while I get as much experience as possible. And then they're going to give me the daggers, right? This is devastating. Oops. Does it drop? It looks like it drops more when you hit it. Yeah. Oh, there we go. It dropped a big green for a second there. That's kind of cool. Hey, dagger number 2. Dagger number 2. I have an evolution. I have the stinky laser. If you can kill it, oh my god, what kind of damage you need to kill it? I'll try. Takes more than you think. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been able to kill one yet. Dagger number 2. Oh, I guess the other issue is I have Pierce, which is going to make it very challenging to like stand in front of it and do infinite damage. You know what I mean? That's fine. Let's get some AoE. Third dagger? Y'all, we're doing it. We're doing it? We're my believers. Oh yeah, shield guy I could see burning it down super quickly. Stand in front of it and just like rapid fire something over and over and over. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. All right, we need one dagger. I don't think we've used a lot of our rerolls yet either. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna banish all of these. The heart of the cards? I hope so. There we go. Hold on. Maybe not. We tried. We tried. Sure, whatever. I have an evolution. Ooh, magma. When I worked at Subway, the manager was like, we break even on the subs. They're basically a loss leader on the chips and the drinks. A 32-ounce drink was $1.59. The cup cost 21 cents. The filling was 14 cents. A sub cost $5.50 and costs on average $4.75 to $5.25. Yeah? That's so funny. I never even thought about sandwiches being a loss leader in a sandwich place, eh? Yeah, a lot of restaurants too. Like the The way they break even is drink sales, booze, you know? The same is true of gas stations. Hold on, gasoline is the loss leader? Subway was better in the 90s. Was it? Or is that just nostalgia? Yeah, were we just younger back then? It's just like the same thing I think to myself is mac and cheese or something like that, right? Like KD. Was KD actually good or was I just a child? You also think your standards were just lower back then? Yeah. Oh, ow. Oh my goodness. I'm being chain CC'd. Subway in the 90s was banging. Was it? Because like, I remember really liking the meatball sub. There was a Subway that wasn't too far from my high school. And I remember loving the meatball subs, but also I was in high school, right? Pretty sure everyone was an idiot in high school. We did it! The final dagger! Oh my god, we got all 4 daggers. Okay, we desperately need to level that up now. I've never heard a Canadian talk down KD. Well, that's the thing. I'm just wondering, like, KD's great. But was it better when I was younger? I don't know. All right, hold on. All right, we're all on Team Dagger, chat. Number 2. Joe says, you know what holds up? Instant noodles. Yeah, you know what's still as good now as it was when I was in high school? Ichiban. Ichiban, those dry ramen packs. Oh no, crap. Am I hosed? Was that the last one? If we get one more, we're fine. Okay, we might have gotten the dagger of destiny. Yeah, Ichiban noodles, man. You have strong opinions on instant noodles. You don't think it's as good as it was? Devastating. You grew up on Mr. Noodles and they're still bad. Wow. All right, tell me how many of you did this growing up. You take one of those, like, they're less than $1. You take one of those dry noodle packs. Wait, hold on. Ignore that for a second and let's get the dagger. It's dagger time. Oh, wow. The Deadeye Cross, Chivo get? Increase crit hit chance by 60%. Wow. That was a good noise too. That was a very satisfying sound. Cool. The quad dagger. Crit chance is now 80%. Am I getting 100% crit chance here? Seems strong. Yuffie has entered the chat. All right. How many of you have done the following? You take one of those Ichiban dry noodle things, right? You open it up. You pull out the spice. You pull out, the spice. Then you crush the bag, right? You crush the bag with your hands. And then you pour the spice in, the dry shake, and then you just eat that like a bag of chips. That was one of my favorite snacks. You crush it and then you open it. I think the order doesn't matter. The problem with crushing it first is then you might accidentally puncture the spice bag. Yo, Mama Tats with that Prime. Thank you so much, friend. People did that when you were in school, but you never got on board. It's just salty. Just a salty snack, you know? Don't eat them or else you'll get worms. I also remember that. I wonder how much of that was just like, I mean, I'll be honest, rooted in racism. What? Why would you think you'd get worms? Classic school rumor, yeah. I mean, that was the same era where everyone's like, I am allergic to MSG, and you're like, And every Chinese restaurant had to have like a giant sign on the front door that talked about how they had no MSG in their food, and you're like, what's happening here? Tactician makes this fight fun. Interesting, yeah. MSG stands for make stuff good. Yeah, it turns out people like salt. Oh, we're getting a lot of the bait mechanic here. All right, GG. Clean. The snow trophy has grown in increasing power. So, Mosquito did okay damage. Magma, good old reliable Magma. Magma just cooks. The laser beam's a little bit disappointing there. That's okay. Wow. The DPS on this thing was pretty high. Huh. My upbringing in Denmark sure was different from North America. I don't remember the school rumors or the dislike from MSG. There was a huge craze in North America for a long time that MSG, a very popular like salt that was in a lot of Chinese cuisine, that like you could be allergic to it. And it started this giant craze / moral panic that was, again, very coincidentally, primarily targeted on Chinese people. Yeah, monosodium glutamate, exactly. Which is just, it's just salt. That it was like, it was this giant health craze, and it only managed to impact, again, Chinese food. There was a show on the Food Channel where they explored the MSG thing. They made all the food without it and told half the room it had MSG in it. And like half the people reported side effects, headaches, heart palpitations. Sure, yeah. I don't know. So maybe European upbringing just didn't have that, which would be great. Anyone who claims they're allergic to MSG ought to look at a bag of Doritos. Yeah. All right. The evolution chamber is kind of cool. Relic collector is also kind of cool. Wow. What a weird building. I don't like this. Where do I put you? I put you here. All right, any upgrade. Any upgrade that doesn't take a bunch of stone. What are you? It takes a bunch of stone. What are you? Reroll costs 40% less. Just costs money to upgrade? Incredibly awkward. Whatever. You live down there. Let's throw again. Not yet. Begin the battle with a choice of extra ball. Oh, bonus balls start at 2. Oh, collect. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, whatever. Let's just start this. All right, let's head back up top. Hopefully somebody gets in the middle there and we get all of that gold. There we go. There we go. We call that Money Alley. Am I going to get this building done? It's going to be very close. Nice. Huge. Construction complete on 4 new buildings. Okay. Construct the evolution chamber is a Chivo. All right, let's keep making the good resources here. Also, nearby boulders regrow faster is kind of interesting, and I'm not really taking good advantage of that. There we go. You really Tetrised your town? I tried. This section makes me sad because it's a little bit messy, but one of the things I plan on doing is maybe buying one more tile and just like making it look better because it kind of stresses me out. We make more than 680 if we throw this again. I think our potential earning is like, I think our estimated earning is between like $1,100 and $1,300. I mean, I was spot on. Spot on. Oh, wait, no, I was actually over. Never mind. All right, let's... You know what we haven't done yet? We haven't really played the new map yet, have we? No baby ball. Each shot shoot multiple instants of one equipped special ball. Let's go back down to the other map. No baby ball. No baby ball, big throw. How about no baby ball, big throw? Wait, broodmother. That's fine. New level. 4 undiscovered blueprints. I'm going to do a 15-minute map on this one. No baby ball. Big hit. Kind of like Earth for that. I can do... Let's do bow and arrow. What's my combination here? The empty nester, we double throw, no baby balls. Yeah. Seems strong. Yeah, so the way I believe it works, and correct me if I'm mistaken, the way I believe it works is balls that generate baby balls still function. You just don't throw them by default. But things like whenever you pick up a baby ball, or whenever you pick up a thingy, make a baby ball, like that still functions. Have a good one, Rage. Yeah, and you can see some baby balls bouncing around now too, right? You don't generate baby balls, but baby balls can be made is a great clarification, C. Dudson. Yeah. Did I like the gem spring? Crit damage is kind of cool. Not enough to bother grabbing it again on this character. I think if maybe I was the wall, I would. We get a very early evolution here. Maggot! Infest enemies. When they die, they explode into baby balls. Have I once again made my damage worse? I don't know. I think it'll depend on what support relics we get for all of this, right? I did a spendthrift flagellant with oops all baby ball, and it was disgusting. I took every item that makes baby balls, got Spider Mum and the Deluxe egg sack. It was wild. Let's go. Is there a combination? That's the wrong thing to have open. Is there a combination with the hourglass that does something cool? Let's try and get more combinations we've never gotten before. Cornucopia is pretty good. Baby rattle. I haven't gotten that one. I haven't gotten a lot of these actually. What else is cool with clone? Remember people talked really highly about liking clone. Clone and Earth. I've never had that before actually. Let's give it a try. Earthquake. What are other really cool, like, high-level combinations that we haven't done? Obviously, we've hit Nuke, which is cool. Right? I've hit Nuke. I've hit Nosferatu. We've hit some of the weird, like, laser ones. I've never... No. Like, I'm not combined. Evolutions. Like 3-orb or multi-step evolutions. Satan. I have not heard of Satan. That sounds sick. I mean, weird thing to say, but you know. I've made Black Hole. It was bad. Succubus and Incubus. All right, I'll try that another one. I'll start with Charm earlier. Wait, unless... No, I'm in a bad spot to start that. The best trick he ever pulled. Yeah, I'll try a Charm run later on, which I've never done before. All right. We've got Wings of the Ancient. We've done these 3. I've done the Dagger. Tormentor's Mask and the Odiferous Shell. I've never done these 3. Let's do Poison. Just because many balls means many dots. Hail, Satan! Yes. Suddenly, I got Tenacious D on the brain. There you go. Breastplate. Try and get Stinky up in here. Yeah, everyone's telling me that Black Hole is kind of mid, but then you combine it with something and you win. The problem is, the one time I got Black Hole, it was my first orb and I just died. Because all my damage went away. Applies 1 stack of Overgrowth. Upon reaching 3, consume all stacks and deal big damage. Oh, that's kind of cool. That also works really well for our, like, apply dots to everybody build, right? Please go away, moon. Do you think it's a small crescent moon or a very large weird caterpillar? This is just really good for clearing. I think my AoE is fine though. You think of it as a caterpillar? Fuse that with something that makes baby balls, and then we can, all my baby balls will overgrowth. I got good news. You saw that as a caterpillar as well? Interesting. I guess they kind of do look like weird little bug guys, eh? I mean, the boss on this level... Hey, there we go. Okay, we can make the stinky. Great. One more point of progress as we slowly try and unlock everything, you know? Oh, that's another one that I need. One at a time, right? Oops. All right, whatever. Let's grab it right now. Yeah, I think I need a little bit more damage. I think I need another orb sometime soon. What happened to all my incredible clear? What happened? It used to be so cool. That's another one. Just apply more dots. This is the dot build, y'all. Okay, we got some more AoE picked up. That's luckily the big stinky will help us out with that, you know? Okay, let's try and get overgrowth leveled up so that we can fuse it with the bug nest. And hopefully that's strong. Evolution. All right, more progress done. All right, what do? You are some kind of odoriferous shell. When you touch an enemy, they have a 50% chance of dying. Very interesting. I kind of miss my garlic stank, chat. I also feel like I need... Oh, touch lethality is now 75%. Doesn't work on bosses? God, could you imagine? I'll test it on a mini boss. We'll find out. Okay, I need sustain now. So instead of taking damage, you touch them and they die? Can't remember if hemorrhage is a heal or not. No. You still take the damage? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I need damage. I need AoE clear. I need... We're falling... We're in shambles. Okay, 100% touch lethality. Nope. We tried. Oops, I fell in a hole. Stop it with the hole. The Marksman's Guild. Infinite scaling. All right, let's put, ooh, evolution. Let's fuse this. Let's try fusing these two together. So hopefully my baby balls make overgrowth. Spawned balls from maggot can have overgrowth. Incredible. There we go. So there's our super AoE now. There it is. Oh my god. There it is. Let's get a little bit more AoE here. Look at all that green. Hemorrhage. Okay, we are like all AoE now. All right, I do need a little bit of lifesteal. So I'm going to take a vampire. Kind of want to just heal off of every time I hope the laser beam heal. Yeah, 6% chance to heal too. Incredible. So there you go. This should see our HP go way up. Pick up a gem, launch a baby ball. It doesn't really do much of anything at this point, but whatever. I'm just trying to take more damage, you know. I can just run around and instant kill anything that gets through the AoE now. All right, that should be a GG. I mean, we still have a boss to fight, but you know. What's up, Lyreland? How's it going? Get out of here, Moon. Is that hubris I sense? No. Like, again, like... sometimes just knowing that you're strong. Get out of here. Oh, there's two. Oh, interesting. If you're on top of the stack, you need to kill them all. Love that for us. So one downside is we do have fewer enemies to kill, so our ability to like spawn more baby balls is not as big, but that's okay. Sammy Logan! What's up, friend? Thank you very much for using your Prime here. It means a lot. Thank you for spending Amazon's money. Excuse me. Ow, excuse me. Oh, I fell in a hole. Hey now, this is hurting a lot. Jeez. So the lack of orbs that I'm making is a little bit spooky in terms of my ability to clear all these things flying in front of me. Oh, it's so fancy. Hello? Can somebody please? There we go. GG. A little spooky for a second there. Hey, let's go up to the moon, everybody. Now we have 4 people orbiting the moon? We do! Two blueprints found. Good stuff. A real space case now. Hurtful. Extremely hurtful. All right, if I built a new building, of which I'd like to build both, how will these fit in the current area? Terribly is the answer. And I need so much stone? Wow. Oh, right, you. Let workers gather up to 24 hours worth of resources while the game is closed. Fascinating. Okay, let's upgrade this because it doesn't use money. We'll also upgrade this. I mean, it uses money. You know what I mean. All right, let's bring you up here. Let's bring you, where'd you go? You up here. This is like our last couple of scaling buildings, which is kind of huge. Anything else? Pick up tile range. Try and get as much stone as possible. All right. I think we're getting pretty close to all of our stats being S-class scaling with the construction of these two buildings. I might be missing like one or something. Not too worried. Do you think I make more money when they're grouped up like this? Or did you think we made more money when they were spaced out? I definitely feel like we made good money when they're grouped together. Maybe that's the secret tech. If that's the case, let's leave them exactly where they are and throw again. Think I can make more than 340 bucks? I got a feeling. Ooh, I'm missing one stone upgrade there. Less travel time, more money. So you think them being a big old... Yeah, I guess, because that way if they go inside or outside, right? They always, yeah. No, I think you're right. I think that's the secret tech right there. That's the sauce. Yeah. Maybe not, actually. We only made 639 bucks. Typically, we make way more than that. Okay, that was $700, and let's do another little experiment here, right? Let's try this one out now. Because it felt like it made more money when it's there, but maybe it makes less money because there's less opportunities for it to hit, like if it's not in the correct area. Obviously, this is an extremely small sample size. But, you know, just saying. That made 50% more. Interesting. Let's do, this is the pass-through people, right? Let's do pass-through people and the fire from the back guy, because that's a fun combination. Let's do a level that one of them hasn't beat. I mean, we could do, let's do it here. Let's do it here, right? Why not? All right, but before we do this, I need to take a quick bio break. Everyone get up, have a stretch, have a bend. I'll see you in just a sec. Whoa, something magic just happened? This is like what happens when you go to a restaurant. I went up and I went to the bathroom, and when I came back, a grilled cheese appeared. What? Man, that's cool as heck. Well, I think maybe before we hop into this game, let's eat a sandwich real quick and just yap about stuff. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Sandwich the Yappening. Ooh, Joe has a great question, great prompt. What's your favorite Halloween candy? The Tootsie Roll. Free? Candy corn come at me haters. Interesting. I don't know why. The first thing that came to my mind was specifically miniature versions of chocolate bars. When you're feeling indecisive and you don't want an entire chocolate bar, specifically, I don't know why, my brain is like the miniature M&Ms right now is good stuff. Miniature M&Ms, miniature O. Henry. Oh yeah. I don't know if I've ever actually even had candy corn, which is kind of weird, maybe. Your favorite Halloween candy is whichever is 50 to 75% off the next day. Incredible. You love salted caramel popcorn? I can't remember what it was. Costco sells it. There's this bagged popcorn. I think it's called Chicago Mix, where the bag is half caramel popcorn and then half, it's got like this cheesy, like cheese, like Cheeto dust on it. It's a dangerous combination. We had to stop buying it because Joe would eat it until she hated herself. Candy corn holds the unique property of always being stale, no matter how fresh it is. Well, that's because they cook the stale right into it, right? Is candy cane actually just recycled stale candy? Twix and Starburst. Twix I would call an S tier chocolate bar. Good crunch, chocolate, little bit of gooey caramel on the inside. A+. A+. Starburst. Man, I haven't had a Starburst in a long time. I don't like overly sweet stuff. And some Starbursts are like sweet to the point of being sour. Yeah, I just need y'all to take a look at look at that cross section of cheese. Joe's become such a pro grilled cheese maker. Holy moly. Candy that I would exclusively have around Halloween time. Do they still make these? Those, they're like fake cola bottles of sugar candies. I don't know why. That was like only a Halloween one for me. All right, I'm done my sandwich. Give me one quick second to wash my hands. I'll be right back. All right. What's up, Molson? How's the vast void tonight? Oh, you know, vast and full of nothing. Alrighty. So we are piercing through enemy from the back. When you catch, shoot baby ball. Okay. Right, I forgot the weird part of this one is the aiming is a little bit odd. I guess if I just always aim at myself, it'll be fine, right? Maybe not. The worst Halloween candy is the peanut butter taffy that comes in an orange and black wrapper. What? I've never heard of this. Oh, here we have an issue. The black hole. The black hole was eating all of my stuff there. Fascinating. Oh, right. We said we were going to start trying to do some shenanigans with charm. I'm also going to grab light and dark together because people are telling me that flash is kind of cracked. I was in the other room, but I heard that the Halloween bottles are Halloween jam. Or pardon me, the Coke bottles are Halloween jam. Yeah, I think so. All right, where's my AoE at here? Holy moly. I guess I could start... If we keep Wretched Onion, then we do a little bit of damage up front too, which is kind of cool. Let me get my light up to level 3, and then I can fuse it into a flash, which is kind of cracked. Oh, jeez. There we go. I did not hit light level 3. I'm bad. What did I get though? I did get Glacier. The worst is either circus peanuts or molasses chews. I think one of the downsides, question mark, of not having kids or not having exposure to a lot of children is I just have no idea what's actually going on in the world of Halloween treats these days, right? I'm just completely ignorant to that entire world. Are there any new, like, breakout Halloween candies that have blown the meta wide open? Right? Like, what's new? I do need, I think, a little bit of Pierce. Wait, hold on. So light and dark. How do I get something absolutely broken? Light and dark becomes flash. And then flash plus what, chat? What do I want to do after that? Doesn't matter who the kid is, but full-size candy bar house? When you go to one of those bougie neighborhoods? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I think I'm gonna take Ghost just because I need some Pierce. Flash plus Charm? Interesting, okay. But it's not like a specific thing, eh, potatoes? I just need AoE. Okay, I need to level up light so we can get flash going. Ow. I accidentally picked it up first. Huge. There we go. All right, let's get flash. Or flicker, pardon me. I kept saying flash. I believe sun and light is also some strong. Sun and light becomes, or fire and light becomes the sun. Maybe this is a black hole run. And wash away the pain. If we're gonna make more weird old musical references. Flicker nuke would be devastating. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty far from that currently, but you never know. Laser. This seems, Hand Mirror actually seems really good specifically on this level and against this boss. Hey, Charm. Charmed enemies walk up the board and attack other enemies. Sick. Okay. Somebody's saying Flicker plus Charm would be very funny. Just simply charm the entire board. I feel like I need more projectiles. Okay, I'm just about to start getting hit, eh? Ow, you hit me for 20? Okay, so this is what I'm worried about. I'm worried about my ability to kill a boss right now, chat. Okay. Got a new recipe. Gain infinite speed scaling. And now... Oh, didn't quite get there. All right, that's fine. Please don't die. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. Ow. Took 20. Love that. Announcer's voice. He, in fact, did not actually love that. Oh my god, am I dying? I might be dying. Like, what do I do? What do I do about this? What do I do about this? The always attack from the back is killing me. We're dying. I'm 1 HP in a dream. Oh. Fusion available. All right, please charm everybody. Deal 4 to 21 damage to every enemy on screen every second. 5% chance of charming the enemy. Area of effective flicker can also charm. All right, every couple seconds, charm an enemy, make them turn around and walk up the map instead of down the map, right? There we go. Look at all the enemies who are walking backwards instead of upwards. They're my homies. Interesting, the enemy was charmed, and then when it died, it was like a stack enemy. When it died, instead of continuing to go up, it immediately reset. which is interesting because that means it treats each enemy in the stack differently. All right, I need another orb. I need to just try and burn down this boss, actually. And then hope that everything else just kind of dies to flicker. I fell in a hole. There you go, that's some more AoE. Actually, that could get me my beloved Molten Ground, whatever it's called. Come on, please die. Oh! Oh! Evolution Earth. All right, we're stabilizing. It's looking spooky though. Yeah, I think I die here any second now. Man. I actually didn't want to die there. Spoilers. So everybody getting charmed and walking the other way is like kind of cute, but I haven't loved it yet. Oh, that's so funny. Look in the, do you see in the moon, the weird like caterpillar moon enemy? It was, instead of bouncing, it was like hooking, like hook shotting through the back there. Very interesting. All right, I need, yeah, I was gonna say I need just AoE. Maybe that's what I'm talking about. Glacier Magma. Whatever, let's grab this. All right. Fusion? No. I guess one upgrade? That feels bad. I'm gonna reroll for the crossbeam just to see if we can get it. We can get it. Okay. I don't think that's going to... I don't think I'm going to get another ability to evolve anything, but I think that is going to give me all of the rest of the AoE that we need to successfully survive. Good stuff. All right. Oh, there we go. Look at them all walking backwards. Okay. All the enemies walking backwards has been kind of funny. I don't know if it's strong, but it is very funny. And that's a kind of strength, right? So yeah, check this out. Look at that enemy is actually round. So it doesn't bounce, it hooks. That's kind of cool. All right, it's boss time. It's time to fight the moon. Hello. Thank you. Okay, I feel like the laser beams are putting in some work. Specifically when it comes to eating projectiles. Need 1,000,000 stone. Do we know how long an enemy is charmed for? Are they charmed for like a duration, or are they charmed like once they're charmed, or they are homies forever? Like until they die forever. You know, various definitions of the word forever. No, that one turned around. I think it's only for a couple of seconds. It's a set duration? Okay. All right, this is an odd question to ask while we're streaming this game. What's the next roguelike that people are hyped for? Are there any other darlings coming out? Oh, this is a very funny segue, and I totally didn't mean this to be a setup. I've actually got a sponsored stream coming next week, where we're going to be checking out a new. It's closer to like a Survivor-like, and I'll post some more information about it in the Discord. But it's called Devil Jam, and it kind of gives me it's an interesting intersection of like, it's a more music based Hades meets Vampire Survivor. Seems kind of fun. So I'm pretty excited to check that out. Who knows, maybe that'll, I mean, I'm pretty picky on what I pick already. So it's going to be a good fit, but I wonder if it'll be our next obsession. Looked it up on Steam. It looks interesting. Yeah. I mean, again, I do try pretty hard to be very selective with the games that I pick for sponsored stuff. Pardon me. Our damage is bad again. How did this happen? Remember when our damage was good? Oh, that was just for AoE though. All right, let's just try only targeting the boss. Maybe that'll change our situation here for the better. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I'm catching all the orbs. Right. I was like, this is great. I'll just stand and I'll shoot and I'll always make a path for myself, forgetting that if I catch them, they just fire again. That's very funny. Yo, this thing is just not dying. Okay, let's clear a path for ourselves out. He said. Uh-oh. Come on, boss. Jeez. cornered by the DVD logo here. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, it's going into the black hole as well. Okay, that's another thing I need to watch out for. There's something that just literally eats all of our projectiles, right? Which seems especially bad for our damage. Hey, there we go. GG, everyone. What's up, Dice Goblin? Oh. All right, we now have 6 friends orbiting the moon. Yeah, we're only missing strength scaling. Two new blueprints. We've made the Void Trophy stronger. So it kind of looks to me like if I had 2 more homies flying around the outside. We would be winning. Okay, the next thing I'm thinking about is how much does it cost to buy stone? If I wanted to buy 100 stone, it would cost 18,000? All right, let's build a structure that doesn't take stone. Okay, yeah, dang is right. Okay, what else can I do that doesn't involve wishing well? Forest chance to get an extra upgrade point when leveling up. What do you cost to level up? You cost stone as well. Hospital doesn't cost stone. Yeah, but hospital costs being thick. Hate that. Candle maker. Fusion reactors contain a minimum of 2 free upgrades. Fusion reactors? Oh, that's cool. I know what they're saying when they say that. All right, let's do that upgrade. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did a bad job. They're stuck. Oh, man. That's fine. I'll fix it all later. Actually, it looks like we're fine. We're totally fine. AJLC with the 3/4 year. What's up? For some undefinable reason, I'm starting to feel hype. Of some sort. Must be that kind of year. Do you just really like Halloween? Happy for you. That's sick. Yay. I'm glad you're happy. We all deserve happiness. Where did you go? Are you new? This one must be new. This building is so thick. There we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do it again. Three-quarter years. That's such a long time, JLC. I really appreciate it, friend. Much love. Do we have anybody in chat who like loves Halloween? You know, everyone's got that one friend who just like can't be normal about it. Is that any of you? There's this incredible collective of houses in Victoria that like, I don't even know if they ever put their decorations away. They are so keen on Halloween in particular. It's like amusement park level decorations, which has got to be odd if you're their neighbor, you know? Your birthday is too close to Halloween to like the holiday? Every birthday was Halloween themed. My mom's birthday is Christmas Day. I think I think I get it. All right, I need one more pair to win on the final level here. AoE status big. Let's go Sisyphus. And who else has a big AoE? Wind? Nope, definitely don't want the radical. Lightning is AoE. Sure. You two together on the final level. Mr. Mix is doing a drive around the Halloween houses with the station today. Oh, that's cute. All right, so we care about the AoE, which is great. Lasers are great AoE. What else is AoE? None of these. Projectiles have a 40% chance to heal you instead of hurting you. That seems good for this boss. This is the Yeetus. I attended a destination wedding on Spring Green, Wisconsin on Halloween. It was what's Spring Green? Are they known for their Halloween? Right. Also, I guess if you're saying your birthday was close to Halloween, happy soon to be your belated birthday. Your birthday is Boxing Day. My twin sisters are the day after. Our family's Christmas crazy. My mom's birthday is Christmas Day. My nonna, her birthday was Christmas Eve. So yeah, I know exactly what your family's going through. Are you AoE? Not really. More AoE damage? Yes, please. Thank goodness. My sister was the 27th of October. Husband and brother is the 30th. And they all enjoy Halloween, but boy, am I tired. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, holy moly. That's very funny. I just got offered light and dark. Anyways, 80% chance to actually get healed when I get hit by a projectile instead of damaged, which is kind of cool. Because this feels like the enemy projectile map, you know what I mean? They specifically made it a pain in the butt. Wedding to get to. Pain in the butt wedding to get to. At an annoying time, so they didn't have to leave people off the invite list. Oh, that's so funny. Oh man, so you think it was deliberate. You think it was like malicious. Ooh, I kind of want this actually. Right? Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, sorry, we invited all of you. It's just some of you didn't want to come out here. Man. I never actually thought about that as a destination wedding, as a self-selecting way to like have a bunch of people can't make it. Let's just turn all of their projectiles into my projectiles. It's an accepted practice? Really? I've never heard of this before. This is so passive aggressive. But then you all like the annoying rich people get there or something. I don't know. That doesn't necessarily seem like you're gonna get, you know, quality over quantity. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you have so little chill over that. You're like, I just won't invite you. That's fair. I guess some people don't know how to, you know, have boundaries. I'm gonna try the spooky ghost combination here. And let's evolve into the super mega death laser. Our wedding had 50 people and it was fine. If anybody was butthurt, we didn't even hear about it. I mean, ideally, look, ideally, as an adult, you only have relationships with people who would get it. I realize that's not always that straightforward. Hey, look, I got the other part of this. The ghostly corset. Cool. You're saying people are dumb? People are dumb. Yeah. We can let that one through. All right, time to kill the boss. Okay, I think our AoE is doing pretty good here. Okay, now how do I do this? So here's a worry I have: is we are the AoE guy, right? How's our single target right now? Is it good? Oh, I didn't realize I have this stupid black hole here. What an awkwardly positioned black hole. Is Broodmother Holy Laser completely cracked? I got an apology from a friend who sent out a wedding invite, but like, we wanted to invite you, but we also didn't want you to have to be at a wedding on your birthday. Well, I mean, that's sure. That's sweet. I think Broodmother Holy Laser might be cracked. I think every time you spawn a little guy and the little guy does a big guy, it does a good thing. So let's give that a try. All right, let's level everything up. Ooh, evolution available. Right, the magma. All right, let's grab a magma first. My friends eloped, framed the wedding certificate, and had a party. Yep, big fan of that. Big fan of that, actually. This is more AoE. All right, we are now build complete. I was one of 2 people. The smallest wedding I've ever been to was my friend's. I guess it's technically, does an elopement involve just going to like City Hall and signing papers? Or would you describe an elopement as 5 people on a beach? Because they had like, there was a master of ceremonies or officiator or whatever, and there was the minimum 2 witnesses legal, right? And I was one of those 2 people, which was kind of cool. And then they had a party afterwards, but the wedding was like 5 people, including the bride and groom. Very flattered to be chosen to be one of them. You'd call an elopement a marriage with the minimum amount of people to make it legal. Interesting. For me, it's an elopement if the immediate family, parents especially, aren't involved. Dang. Okay, I'm trying to level up this ghostly corset combination here. My godmother arranged a big party for her 50th. And when we got there, she came over and thanked us for coming and said, oh, by the way, we got married this morning, and just walked away. Sick. I'm at work. Someone was 10 minutes late because they got married this morning. Sorry. One of your coworkers was like, yo, sorry, I'm late, got married. And you're like, pardon? Sorry, did I not understand or do you not understand? What do you mean you got married this morning? That's so funny, Gunner. Also, congrats are in order, I guess. I love that. You'd be like, you could have taken the day off. you know? I would have covered. All right, ball go through enemy until it hits the back. Ball deal 50% more damage when going back through enemies. Interesting. Oops, that was not a pickup. That was a little enemy guy just chilling there. Since weddings are the topic, I still recommend how my wife and I did it. We rented one of the buildings in our county fairgrounds, 150 bucks, weather dependent, obviously. Sorry, you just rented a country fairgrounds? 150 bucks? Wait, the whole fairgrounds. That's cute. I love that. My mother-in-law married her long-term female partner recently because the Church of England is like 100 years behind. They weren't able to have the marriage in the church, so they had the legal bits at the council office with just the immediate family, and then had a second, technically not ceremony at the church. That's tricky. You're like, come on, man. It's 2025. At that point, I'm just thinking, like, all right, well, you don't get to be a part of this. I just won't invite you, church. All right, let me see if the super laser ballification of what I'm hoping is going to happen here. Hold on. This is, all right, fusion, godmother, holy laser. The broodmother, holy laser. Spawn balls from broodmother, Meka the laser. They Meka the laser. Yes. Now we're talking. You see a lot of little lasers. Be very, very quiet. My husband and I had a donut tower and a cookie tower instead of cake for our wedding. He loves cookies. I love that. Heck yeah, why not, eh? Do I need more AoE now? I don't really. I can banish you. Fireball turns into another magma. What happens if I make a magma and I fuse the magma with a magma? I'm really curious. Can I make double magma happen? All right, hold on. Evolution. I have magma, right? So my coworker walked in with his wife dressed as a bride and groom since it's Halloween and staff can dress up. And I was like, is this for real or is this Halloween? I love that. And that's when you found out that they actually got married this morning. I would not come into work the next day if I got married. I'm kind of also on team, like, if it's your birthday, take the day off too. Who? I'm so confused. So I guess as a streamer now, ignore that because, you know, as a streamer, I don't get days off and you always want to stream on your birthday. But before I worked as a streamer, birthday, every time, every year, either the birthday or the day after the birthday, one of the two, right? You either take the day off or you take the next day off, depending what you want to get up to. I'm glad people are sharing your confusion. Yeah, no, that's a weird one. That's a weird one, man. Do they just like really like their job? Maybe we're the ones who are wrong here. Maybe our Protestant work ethic has started to fail and we have lost God's love or something. I don't know. I'm stretching here, man. I'm stretching. All right. You just always celebrate your birthday on the next Saturday? Interesting. The company I work for gives you your birthday as an extra +1 vacation every year. I love that. Hey, A+ company there, 02. Hello? Can the laser beams please kill the little heat-seeking blue projectiles, please and thank you? Can I lure them through the black hole? I fell into the black hole. Into the black hole? Is that a mechanic? That's not a mechanic. All right, cool. Get ricocheted, son. I am the projectile king. Not only will they not harm me, they will heal me, you fool, you melon. I'll just simply tank them all. Wow, actually though? So give me a second here. We have a 80% chance to heal and a 50% chance to deflect. I don't know why, but every time I hear this song, in my mind I hear Sephiroth. And anyone else? Kinda. 100%. There we go. Thank you. Well, now you do. Like, obviously not this part. Hey, so we hard countered the boss with the reflect and eat projectile defense here. So unfortunately, we don't make nearly as many lasers right now because we don't hit and then shoot out the little guys everywhere. What happens if I just stand here? It's not a bullet hell. It's an all-you-can-eat bullet buffet. Manger. Hope you brought a doggy bag because we're gonna have leftovers. Like, GG. All right, into the moon we go. That was a fun run. Now, do I have enough people? We've completed the circle. Is that good? That looks good. It looks like something is happening. What is happening? Shout out to the artist who, like, the producer's like, just make it really psychedelic. And they're like, I got you, boss. It's still going. What? Hey, boss, how long do you want it to be? I don't know, have some fun with that. Like, all right, you asked for it, boss. Are these buildings? I think they're enemies. It's still going. It's okay. You know who needs frames? Oh, look at that. We've constructed every floor of this spire ourselves. Oh, and with that, we rolled credits. I did not expect there to be credits. A GG. It's me. Look, I was the 3D artist all along. Sergio. We're gonna add this one to the roguelike roulette. Oh, 100%. 100%. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different PR companies and sub studios. Wild. You can play this game on console? Interesting. Gonna be real, did not expect to be rolling credits on this. Your friend is playing this on the Switch. This would be a fun Switch game. Gonna get this on PlayStation tomorrow. Ooh. This feels like it'd be a really good travel game, right? Like a really good airplane game. But we knew you were in Endgame. I guess. So it's weird. I expect games like this to run credits like after you beat a final boss. It's neat. Their win threshold was like win with 8 different unique characters on the final level, which is kind of cool. Your last travel game was Balatro on your phone? Solid. I have on my iPad, I have Balatro, Peglin, and Slay the Spire. And I'm basically set forever. Wait, now I can get the true ending. Oh my God. Turns out this was actually the bad ending. It's a solid list of games. Thank you, Ted. This was just a tutorial. All right, all those mechanics you think you knew, throw them out. Now we get in the real ball pit. Huh? This is just room 46 from Blueprints all over again? Yeah. Any plans to go back to Blueprints? Nah, I rolled credits. That's all I needed. I'm not the type of person that needs to go through and 100% everything. Look at that. Nearby boulders grow faster. Let's go Sisyphus. The Juggler. Pierce through boulder. Increase movement speed while harvesting by 20%. Let's make you a sprinter. It's kind of cool. Harvest from adjacent boulders every 10 minutes. Hold on. I think that means I need to change my layout here a little. Well, wait, that's bad though. So unless, congrats, you've unlocked New Game Plus. You can continue upgrading your elevator to unlock even more difficult variants of each level. Wow. Okay. So rocky terrain and what are you? There's another building that did stone stuff. The Theater. A house for the juggler. All right, give me a second here. Oh my God, it keeps going. It just keeps getting bigger. So here's what I need to do. I need to move literally all of these. How do... No, it doesn't fit. Devastating. No. All right. Well. Okay, then what I want to do is I want to do this. Nearby boulder, grow back faster. That applies to 2 of them. Harvest from adjacent boulders every 10 minutes. So this one's never going to do anything. So let's just do this one then. That's asymmetric. I hate that. Okay, so if I do that, it's better. Maybe I just compress all of this by like 1? Is that extremely upsetting to anybody? Maybe not. So this needs to be touching the edge. Okay, so let's rotate that. Right, good. What do? You harvest adjacent forests. Okay. We'll rotate you then. Fine. Okay. You're harvesting from adjacent forests every 9 minutes. Maybe I don't worry about these boosties. Maybe I don't bring everybody with me. Maybe that's bad, actually. The Iron Fortress. The house for the radical. The house for the cognator. Are you in the zone? You're not in the zone. I need to scoot you over by 1 for you to be in the zone. But now there's a gap. The House of the Flagellant. That means they're stinky. The House of the Spendthrift. The House of the Physicist. Okay. Who else housing around here? I think that's all of the homes. Gross. All right, we can start to try and make this a little bit cuter now, I guess, because who cares? Okay, we got our little econ corner, and actually, you know what we could do? There we go. We could actually even center it a little bit more, right? There. All right. That's going to look so much better. Okay. Okay. Does anybody else wish they could make roads in this game? Does anybody else wish they could just like take things that look kind of weird and then just like make them into roads? Is it just me? We could also start grouping these by color, which is maybe, have I gone too far if we do that? There's a clear color identity for each stat and their respective building. So you're saying yes. So you're saying yes, I should. All right, interesting, interesting. Give me a second, I need to harvest a little bit here. $1,400 dues. So that's strength. That's strength. Interesting. The war room is kind of like strength. Kind of wish I had even more space. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, there was another one. There we go. I mean, they do look like they belong together, right? I'm having way too much fun with this. So I figure they don't necessarily all even need to be like facing the same way, right? Like this is the real end game. Feels like it. Trying to make this place feel like a city. Okay, that looks cute. And then we have like a red roof that transitions into blue here. Yeah, I don't think that looks good when those two connect. A little bit of a temple square there. getting better. It's not great yet. That's looking, yes, okay, good, good. I'm not super happy with it yet, because again, we still have a bunch of buildings that kind of don't fit. Right? Like, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. All right, that's good for now. That's good for now. All right, I got a little too locked in. Oh, interesting. Oh, would you look at that? New Game Plus. All right, let's try New Game Plus out with our best team. Actually, you know what? Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. Where's Pierce guy? Ball always Pierce. Where's Backfire guy? Ball fire from back and shield. Let's see how this works. Let's try a New Game Plus out. Oh, New Game Plus in the Boneyard. Interesting. I got way more locked in to try and like reorganize that town than I thought I would. So let's try and get some light going early on here. I like this. And what's this? The Silver Blindfold. Oh! Crit blind enemy. Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? The opening to this song kind of reminds me of MJ. Balls go through enemies and deal 20% damage when hitting them from the side. You hear this as saying banana, banana, banana? Interesting. Is my, does this not pierce? Balls go through enemies. Weird. I like Earth a lot on this character. I was probably actually supposed to take, no, let's take Earth for now. I like AoE. Yeah, there we go. Evolution is available. No. Take a fission. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nice. Big clear. I guess I could have taken poison and then maybe tried to set up a nuclear bomb as well. Another big clear. All right, evolution time. Flicker. We have Flicker blindfold combo, which I know people were excited about. This is absolutely unreal wave clear, but maybe I don't need it. I feel like our AoE is okay so far, considering we've gotten 2 full clears already. Flicker plus Hemorrhage is an amazing boss killer. Interesting. Hemorrhage is bleed and what? Iron, if you remember correctly. I mean, we just got bleed. Interesting. I kind of want to try nuke, if I'm honest. I want to try nuclear flicker. You mixed overgrowth and light? Okay, tell me more. Did it just apply to everybody all the time? I mean, oh my God, I could do overgrowth flicker right now, actually. Let's try that out. That sounds cracked. Overgrowth flicker is kind of the goat. All right, all right. You also meant overgrowth flicker? Let's go. Let's give it a try. All right, let's see if I can bounce at the right angle here. Yeah, if I just do this. This is what I'm talking about. This just melts bosses, right? This seems very good. Have we achieved dagger perfection? We did, Suno. We actually got it pretty quickly. We unlocked some type of weird crossblade thing. Oh, I'm not throwing things anymore because I'm not bouncing anymore. Right, I forgot. I forgot that I am not the origin of things. Yeah. Oh, this is a problem. Hello? Wait, no, this is swamp. This isn't overgrowth. Crap. No, what was overgrowth? Overgrowth was earth and cell? Shoot. Earthquake and cell. Buckets. I thought I was so smart. I'm like, I've got it locked right now. And I bet some of you were sitting there thinking, being like, what is Surge doing? The answer was, he had no idea. He was in fact confused. Man, brutal. I don't know if I have time to get there. Well, Earth is back. That'll help. What does this do? Leaves a tar blob. Enemies who walk over it are slowed and poisoned. Man. You're zombie from work. You're just big vibing right now. Well, I'm glad you're here. If I don't get Cell literally next time, I won't have time. Even with it starting at 2. Even in New Game Plus. Uh-oh. Brutal. Yeah, I haven't even hit second elite yet, right? Oh, what's up, Ellie? Wildly obsessed with this game. I just hit New Game Plus. So, I need Cell is what I need. How am I? Devastated. I'm not getting the things that I need. Cell! Cell! Do. Happy Halloween, friend. Today I decided to dress up in my costume of a Canadian. I look so Canadian today, more than I normally do. No, I didn't want that yet. Heck yeah, good day to be proud to be Canadian. When we win the World Series. Let's go. Reroll. I don't think it wants us to have cell chat. I'm devastated. You're rooting for the Jays because you hate the Dodgers. Where is our national pride as Canadians here? And everybody in this chat is an honorary Canadian when it comes to cheering for baseball right now, all right? You just simply have to cheer for the Jays because they're Canadian. Or the better team, one of the two. That could be the answer too. Guy who has never cared about baseball once in his life. Go Blue Jays! Or sorry, go Birds! Is this what we're saying when we're cheering for the Birds? It all makes sense now. Y'all, I'm not getting cell. And I'm at a point where I just can't keep re-rolling here. I've re-rolled so many times. I even get to see 4 options. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through and deal with this here. I need you to die, please, and thank you. I need more AoE or something going on here. This is getting a little spooky. This is New Game Plus, I suppose. Okay, I can't keep waiting. I think we die here because all of my orbs are stuck at the top, eh? So what do you do? Whatever. Flicker Swamp. Leaves behind a blob of tar, deals 5 to 27 damage to every enemy on the screen every 1.2 seconds. Area of effect from Flicker also applies Swamp. Okay, so we now apply poison to every single enemy on the screen. I think I still die here, but it is getting better. If I get hit one more time, it's over. Devastating. Yeah, I couldn't chew through all of the enemies. Just too bad. All my ball gets stuck at the top of the level. That's our only death today, by the way, I believe. Wow, hold on. The 1 second that we had this, look at that DPS. Look at that DPS compared to everything else we had. Oh my god, that poor iron ball did nothing. Holy moly. So we also didn't get any stronger for a long time as we tried to reroll that cell over and over and over. But yeah, we turned 800 DPS and 500 DPS into 3,500 DPS. Wow. Oh, I could have just hit retry. I should have just hit retry. Now let's get a harvest in and then we'll retry. Look at my orderly town, Ellie. I've been trying to make it cute. It's still, I'm still not super happy with it, but I'm trying to organize by like theme and color while also having a very contained like farming area in the middle here. You're enjoying the organized town. All your buildings are kind of just shoved into a corner. Let's upgrade you. Where's my last stat scaling building? There it is. Where was this before? Shoot. The necromancer. So I need this and I need this. And then I needed, which one was it? It was this one, Military Academy. Oh, I'm stuck on this side. Well, well, well. I think we paid for it. Whew. All right, I think we got it figured out. So you go back up here. You were green. It was over here. And then this was in Military Town. Great. All right, this will be our last one. For real this time. Balls deal no direct damage, but AoE applies 4x. No baby ball. You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. My Wombo combo team. My Alpha and my Omega. New game plus Boneyard. Let's go. Earth. Sorry, what's the combo that everybody loves? It was Earth and Cell and Flicker. I could also do nuclear. Has anybody tried nuclear bomb flicker? Is that good? Me asking, is nuclear bomb good? Let's try nuclear bomb broodmother. It's not good. Really? Wow, okay. Nuclear bomb flicker is not good. It only spreads the radiation, it doesn't spread the hit hard. Right, I think I might have tried it once and been shockingly disappointed. All right, we're gonna try nuclear bomb broodmother. That seems like it's probably extremely strong. I think we may have actually even unlocked nuclear bomb flicker one time and been really disappointed. I need an AoE. I need a lightning or an earth or something. That's the wrong kind of AoE because it just goes through everything. More baby balls is probably fine though. Bomb. Nuclear bomb in dark is the best? Well, that's just one bomb that hits really hard. I'm hoping for like a million little bombs, you know? Besides, we already had a nuclear bomb dark today. Let's try something new. My joy in this game comes from experimentation. You like bomb and cell for cluster nukes. So that's kind of hot. Okay, we can ban wind. Oh, jeez. Sorry. So which one do we want to go with here? Do we want to go with cell or with dark? Let's try cell. Triple nuke seems kind of funny. Well, I already have mother, but whatever. Oh, cell has been kind of fun with shield bounce too, eh? I just want to make the entire screen as hostile as possible. You still need poison? I do still need poison. Luckily, I have 2 more slots available. Reroll. I'm never going to use ice today. Am I going to use fire? Uh-oh. What about maggot nuke? Let's try maggot nuke out. Pivot, we pivot. You got to keep your options open. You can't force something, right? Every time you force something, you just get sad. So, instead, we're just gonna leave a big old what if, right? What if we make this happen? Leave ourselves open to the heart of the ball, right? Hey, poison arrived. See, is what I'm talking about. The game is rewarding us. There. Earth. Earth? I like Earth. I just need more AoE. All right. Time for someone to set us up the bomb. That is, yes, that is English. Big bomb time. Big bada boom. This is another thing I haven't unlocked yet, is the crown and the other thing. All your base are belong to me. Oh my goodness. You were us all along? Incredible. I never knew. Thank you for telling me. This whole time I lived not knowing the answer to that question. Uh-oh. What's up, penguin? How'd I enjoy Inscription? It was fun. Yeah, I get a little bit deeper into the thoughts of it. I just have a hard time talking about Game B when I'm playing Game A, you know what I mean? I could do some type of sandstorm. It's really funny because after I confidently said that there's no way I'm going to take wind, here I am taking wind. Oh, Joe just said the final VOD is up. Yeah, I went for almost 8 hours yesterday, trying to beat that game in 2 days. It was fun. My experience was overall positive. Dang long stream. Well, there comes a certain point when you're streaming a game where you're like, okay, how much time is left? And you're like, 2 hours. Like, well, I can't do anything with 2 hours. I can't do like another day out of 2 hours. I tend to not like to, I don't like switching games, especially narrative games or something like that. So it's like, all right, let's just go until we beat it. And so we did. This is more baby balls. What's that, my love? Joe said that's what she tried for her Magical Delicacies playthrough, but there was so much more game after. Have you unlocked any new characters? In this game, we did a Tactician's run. The only run that we have not done on camera is there's a character that literally just AFK plays itself. I have not streamed that one. But we're New Game Plus now, Mr. Gibberish. And God, that is so many orbs on the screen right now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, everyone. Time for a sandstorm. That means you ascended the moon? I did. I did, in fact, ascend the moon. Hey, all baby balls deal more damage. The screen is covered in them. The Radical's good for leveling characters you don't like? Oh, because you don't have to play them? I imagine, so there's got to be a Chivo for like getting a win with every single character or something like that. And I wonder if the strategy for winning with characters that are really hard, like the Radical, is you just put so many points. You just put so many points into, that's more baby balls. I don't typically catch that much. Hold on. What am I doing here? More baby balls or more AoE? I think I need more AoE, actually. I think my single target's pretty good. I just need more clear. Nope, my train of thought's gone. Goodbye. All right, we're going to try this out now, everybody. We're going to try this out. We're going to try the nuclear maggot approach. All right? My hope here is that every time we make a little dude, they explode. This might be bad. This might be terrible. So every time we nuke, we explode. We apply radiation. The area of effect from nuclear bomb also inflicts status effect from maggots. Ah, that's too bad. That's too bad. Okay, so it's not... Wait. That does look like more frequent bombs. Yes! 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 It's working! Oh my god! Let's go. Oh my god, let's go. Oh, all right. Incredible. This is like when I play StarCraft as the Terrans. Nuclear launch, nuclear launch, not launch. At that point, you just resign. When you hear that, you're like, oh, I screwed up, didn't I? See, this is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see nuclear winter come to the ball pit. Hey, the cornucopia! Each time a baby ball is created, make another one. Why do I turn off damage indicators? I find in most of the games, most of the games is the wrong way to phrase this. In a lot of the genre like this, the numbers are meaningless. Like, seeing that you deal 100 damage versus 5 damage doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is whether you kill the enemy before they get you or not. The other thing that happens in this genre is typically the screen is already cluttered with too much information. And so it's very common. The first game I did it for was Brotato, but I typically turn the damage numbers off for any games that I play. Because it's just noise. It's just visual noise. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Interesting. I enjoy that take. Thank you. Yeah, this isn't the exact kind of genre where the difference between like 6 damage and 7 damage is the difference between like hitting an enemy once or having to hit them twice. And so you need to make these really informed decisions of like, okay, here's a break point, you know? Like, I literally can't even see the screen. All I see is snow. I think it's snow. I don't actually know anymore. All I see is snow and nuclear explosions. Hi, Skelly Schwan. Nuke and maggots, you say? It seems the secret tech. It seems the secret tech in this is you gotta, if you have a status effect that you want to apply everywhere, the trick is to have it applied to the little balls. The little balls are the secret tech. It feels specifically with something like nuclear bombs, if you apply it to another orb, it gets nerfed. But if you apply it to the little guys, then it's exactly what you want it to be. All right, I have one orb that can just AoE clear through, but let's actually, can it go through? Oh my God, it can. So hold on, the hitbox of the enemies of myself is actually these two little blues, which means if you're careful, you could actually shoot the gap. You could put it between the gold irons. Gridirons? Somebody who plays American football, what are they called? It's good. The goalposts? Are they called the goalposts in football? The uprights! There you go. Put it between the uprights. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Was literally the word I was looking for. Oh. That's a GG. Oh, it touched me with its hands. Wow, first completion. Oh, look at that. So yeah, New Game Plus is sure exactly what we expected. For those of you who've made it further than I have, look at that. Look at that. Look at that damage. For those of you, oh, that was doing good stuff too. For those of you who made it further than I have, if you went on New Game Plus, does it also give a check mark to every version underneath as well or not? All right, we have one final building we have to make today, and that is the Workers Guild. This is a building that will work while we're offline. It does, huge. Okay, this will work while we're offline. All right, one more big harvest for the day, everybody. I put that on the wrong side. It's actually really interesting that the harvest point is not centered, which makes me feel like I should actually move this whole thing over so that it's centered directly above my homie here. New Game Plus and New Game Modes are different completion pages, if I recall correctly. Okay, so New Game Plus does not go back and give you more completion on the lower levels. That's fair. That, I guess I can kind of respect that. Leave it for a few days and you can get a couple thousand material. It says it only collects up to 24 hours worth of material on the building description. Wait, you can move your harvest origin point? What? How? Actually, how? That's so big if true? No way. All right, yeah. Yeah, you can just move this homie. That's wild to me. All right, well, get the brownie points out. Did we beat the game without knowing this? Yeah, I've just kind of always built around it. One of the highest honors you can get in this entire community, the brownie point. Huge. The only thing higher is the poutine point. It's true. All right. Well, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours and I have another stream I have to do tonight. So let's call it here for today. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a very cozy Friday. Happy Halloween. Oh, pardon me. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the company. Really appreciate it. If you are new and you're having a good time, give the channel a follow. I'd love if you came back. The next stream is going to be Sunday, and I need to figure out what it is I'm doing in my life. I think I might just play another like cozy Farthest Frontier day that day, but we need to figure out what we're doing in early November, and then start going forward from there till my little family vacay. Ooh, love family vacay. Thank you for all the vibes, everybody. It means a lot. Wait, hold on. There's a PUBG invitational tournament happening right now. I'm so confused. Incredible stuff. Oh yeah, also say goodbye to all the Halloween emotes. That's right. Oh, I should have gone live with, I got that spooky song that I was playing for Inscription that I was using as my going live song. Maybe I'll do that for all of October. We'll figure it all out together. Anyways, you're all beautiful. Really appreciate you. Let's just go load in Ready Run. They're doing a little bit of the old chill point. Thanks. Until next time. Bye, friends.